മറ്റേ റൈറ്റ് സൈഡിലാണ്ട് ആഷിന്റെ സ്വിച്ച് അല്ലാണ്ട് വേറെ സ്വിച്ച് ഇല്ലേ, ബട്ടൺ ഇല്ലേ, അത് മേക്കിട്ട് ഷൂട്ട് കൊടുത്താൽ മതി. അല്ലെങ്കിൽ ഹോസ്പിറ്റലിൽ ചെന്നാൽ മതി ബ്രോ, അവിടെ ചെന്ന് കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ പറ്റും.
കേളടിക്കുന്ന ബട്ടനാണോ?
കേളടിക്കുന്ന ബട്ടൺ തന്നെ, അതിനെ വിളിച്ച് സെയിം തന്നെ.
അത് പിന്നെ ഒരു പൊസിഷനിൽ നിന്ന് അടിക്കണം.
ഇപ്പൊ മൈക്കിൾ ഒലീസ് അങ്ങനത്തെ പ്ലെയർ ബ്ലിസ്കുള്ള പ്ലെയർ ആയിരിക്കണം.
അല്ല ഒരു പൊസിഷനിൽ നിന്നിട്ട് അടിക്കുമാണ് കേട്ടോ, അല്ലെ
അതിന്റെ ഒരു പൊസിഷൻ ഉണ്ടാവും. ഫാത്തിമാനി ഹായ് ബ്രോ, വെൽക്കം ടു സ്ട്രീം. വെൽക്കം. ഇതേതാ ഗെയിം? ഈ ഫുട്ബോൾ ബ്രോ PC-യിലാണ്. മാച്ചപ്പ് ചെയ്ത് അവിടെ നിക്കണം, എന്നെ ഉസ്തണ പോലെ അവന്റെ കളി.
ഒന്നും നോക്കണ്ട, അടിച്ചു കയറ്റിക്കോ. റമീസറോ ഒന്നും നോക്കണ്ട, അടിച്ചു കയറ്റിക്കോ. ആരെ
10-20 കാണാണ്ടായിരുന്നല്ലോ.
അവന്റെ കളിക്കാർക്ക് നല്ല ഒരു ഇതുണ്ട്, സ്കിൽ ഇതുണ്ട്, പവർ ഉണ്ട്. ഞാൻ ഓടിയിട്ടൊന്നും കിട്ടണില്ല അവന്റെ പ്ലെയറിന്.
അല്ലെ ഒന്നും നോക്കണ്ട, അവിടെ അടിച്ചു കയറ്റിക്കോ. ആരെ
5 സ്റ്റാർ കോൺട്രാക്ട് ഏത് പ്ലെയർ എടുത്തേ?
5 സ്റ്റാർ കോൺട്രാക്ട് എടുത്ത് ഇവൻ നമ്മളെ ഡിക്ലൈൻ റൈസിന് എടുക്കാം. ഫസ്റ്റ് ഒരെണ്ണം കൂടി കിട്ടുകയാണെന്നുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ കൈസൈഡ് ഓൻ എടുക്കാം.
എന്റെ ഒരു റൈസ് ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു,
അല്ല എന്നാലും നല്ല റൈസാ. ഇതുവരെ വന്ന ഏറ്റവും ബെസ്റ്റ് റൈസ് ഇതാണ്, അതുകൊണ്ട് എന്തായാലും എടുത്തോ.
ഞാൻ ഷട്ടർ ബാക്കിനെ എടുത്തു.
ഷട്ടർ ബാക്ക് കാര്യമില്ല, സ്റ്റാൻഡേർഡ് ഫോം ഉള്ളേ.
ഇപ്പൊ എന്റെ കുറെ പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് ഒക്കെ എ ഫോം, എംബാപ്പെ അങ്ങനെ കുറച്ച് പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് എല്ലാം എന്റെ കയ്യിലുള്ള പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് ഒക്കെ എ ഫോം ഉണ്ട്.
ഏതാ അവന്റെ അടി?
ഏടെ കളിക്കുമ്പോ എപ്പോഴും ക്വിക്ക് കൗണ്ടർ ആണെന്ന് തോന്നുന്നു. എല്ലാരും വന്ന് പ്രസ് ചെയ്യും, 5 വന്നാ പ്രസ് ചെയ്യുന്നത്. നമുക്ക് പോകാൻ പറ്റുന്നില്ല.
പിന്നെ മറ്റേ സംഭവമില്ല, ഒരാളെ വെച്ചിട്ടല്ലേ എല്ലാ പ്ലെയറും ഒരുപോലെ വരും.
5 പ്ലെയർ ഗഗൻ പ്രസ് ചെയ്യും അവിടെ കിടന്ന്, സ്പേസ് തരുന്നില്ല. ഭയങ്കര പാടാ. അത് ഏത് ലെവലാണെന്ന് അറിയത്തില്ല. നമ്മള് മറ്റേ ഇവന്റ് കളിക്കാൻ വേണ്ടി വരുന്നത് ഏത് ലെവൽ വരും, ഏത് ഡിഫിക്കൽട്ടി അത് ഇവന്റിലുള്ള?
എങ്ങനെ
ഇവന്റ് കളിക്കുന്ന
പല ഇത് തന്നെയാണ്, നമുക്ക് ഇടാൻ പറ്റൂ.
ഞാനൊന്നും മാറ്റാനൊന്നും പോയില്ല, പക്ഷെ ഡയറക്റ്റ് മാച്ചിലോട്ടാ പോയത്. ഡിഫിക്കൽട്ടി സെറ്റ് ചെയ്യാൻ ഓപ്ഷൻ ശ്രദ്ധിച്ചില്ല. ഈ 5 സ്റ്റാർ കോൺട്രാക്ട് കളിയാ 3 കളി കളിച്ചാൽ മതിയായിരുന്നു, 1000 പോയിന്റ് 3000 പോയിന്റ്സിന്. പക്ഷെ ഞാൻ ജയിച്ചു. ഒരു കളി ഡ്രാ ആക്കി കളഞ്ഞു. മരന്മാര് വന്ന് സിമ്പിൾ ആയിട്ട് വന്ന് ഡിഫൻസിന് ഡ്രിബിൾ ചെയ്ത് ഫിറ്റ് ചെയ്ത് പോയി. ഒന്നും ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റും. നമ്മളൊക്കെ കിടന്ന് ചത്ത് ഷോട്ട് എടുത്താലൊന്നും അത് കേറത്തുമില്ല. ഗോൾ കീപ്പർ പിടിക്കും. ഏതെങ്കിലും ലോഡിക്ക് ഗോൾ കീപ്പറാ, നമ്മളെ ഗോൾ കീപ്പർ ആ സമയത്ത് എവിടെയെങ്കിലും പോയിരിക്കും. ബേസിക് ആയിട്ട് വരുന്ന ബോൾ പോലും പിടിക്കത്തില്ല, അത് ഇടിച്ചു കളയും, അല്ലെ അവന്മാരെ കൈ കൊണ്ട് വെച്ചു കൊടുക്കും.
എന്തൊരു ലീക്കാണ് ഈ വരുത്തവന്മാര്.
RB ബട്ടൺ പ്രസ് ചെയ്ത് ഷോൾഡർ പുഷ് ചെയ്ത് ബാൾ അടിക്കാൻ കുറച്ചുകൂടി ഇതുണ്ട്.
ഷോൾഡർ പുഷ് എന്താ പ്രശ്നം എന്ന് വെച്ച് കഴിഞ്ഞാല്, നമ്മ ഈ ബട്ടൺ ആണല്ലോ മറ്റേ കീബോർഡ് ആയിരുന്നേ ഓവർ പ്രസ് ആവും ഷോൾഡർ പ്രസ്. അപ്പൊ തന്നെ ഫൗൾ വിളിക്കും റഫറി. സ്റ്റാൻഡിങ് ആക്കാറുണ്ട്. അപ്പൊ ഒന്നും ചെയ്യൂല, അപ്പൊ വെറുതെ കൂടെ ഓടും.
നിന്നിട്ട് ഇങ്ങനെ കുത്തി ചെയ്യും, അത് കാര്യമില്ല.
ഒരു ഗുണം കിട്ടാനുള്ളത് അതുകൊണ്ട്.
എനിക്ക് ഡിഫൻസിൽ റൈറ്റ് ബട്ടൺ RB ആണ്. RB പ്രസ് ചെയ്താല് കേൾ എടുക്കുന്ന ബട്ടൺ, അത് പ്രസ് ചെയ്താല് പോയി ഇടിച്ച് ബോൾ വിൻ ചെയ്യാം. അത് പ്രസ് ചെയ്യുമ്പോൾ അറ്റ്ലീസ്റ്റ് ബോൾ കിട്ടെങ്കിലും ചെയ്യും. ബാക്കി നോർമൽ പ്രഷർ ചെയ്താൽ ഒന്നും കിട്ടുന്നില്ല.
ഇത് മറ്റേ ജോയിസ്റ്റിക് ആണെങ്കിൽ കുറച്ചും കൂടി തിരിച്ച് അങ്ങനെ കൊടുക്കാൻ പറ്റും. എനിക്ക് ആ സംഭവം പറ്റില്ല.
സ്മാർട്ട് അസിസ്റ്റ് ഫുൾ ഓഫ് ചെയ്യണമെന്ന് തോന്നുന്നു. പുല്ല് 10% കളി ഉണ്ടെന്ന് തോന്നുന്നു. ചില സമയത്ത് പ്ലെയറിനെ വെച്ച് ആരോ മാർക്ക് അങ്ങനെ പ്ലെയറിന് നേരെ ആയിരുന്നാൽ പോലും കൊടുക്കുന്ന സമയത്ത് അത് മാറി വേറെ എങ്ങോട്ടെങ്കിലും പോകും.
ആരോ മാർക്കിന്റെ വേറെ സാധനം ഉള്ളത് ഇതാണ്, ആ പ്ലെയർ പാസ് ആൻഡ് മൂവ്, ആ പരിപാടിയാണ്.
അത് കൊടുത്താലും പോവില്ല പുല്ല്. പ്ലെയർ മാറിപ്പോയി. സ്മാർട്ട് അസിസ്റ്റ്
ഈ പ്ലെയർ അനങ്ങണില്ലാന്ന് പ്ലെയേഴ്സ് ഭ്രാന്താക്കി കളയുമാര്. വിളിച്ചായില്ല.
ഭയങ്കര ഡ്രിബിൾ അല്ലോ
ആ
ബോക്സിനകത്ത് കിടന്ന്.
അവനാ ഇത് തന്നെയാണ് ആ പവർ യൂസ് ചെയ്യേണ്ടവൻ. എനിക്കാണെങ്കിൽ എന്റെ പ്ലെയർ ആണെങ്കിൽ നിക്കണില്ല, ഒരു കള്ളു പിടിച്ച മാതിരിയാണ് എന്റെ പ്ലെയേഴ്സ് പോകുന്നത്.
അവിടെ നിന്ന് അടിച്ചാൽ ബാൾ ഡിപ്പ് ചെയ്തേ പോകത്തുള്ളൂ.
ആ പക്ഷെ ഇവനക്ക് ഓളീസ് ഇടത്തെ കാലിലാണ്, ആ ഒരു ഏരിയ കൊടുത്തില്ല എന്നുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ ഇവന്റെ കയ്യിലോട്ട് ഇങ്ങനെ തന്നെ പോവുള്ളൂ. ഇപ്പൊ പവർ ഉണ്ട്, മറ്റേ ഓട്ടോ അസിസ്റ്റ് ആണല്ലോ ഇപ്പൊ. അത് ബ്രോ പെസ് ഡിലീറ്റ് ആയി ഇപ്പൊ എനിക്ക് അക്കൗണ്ട് റിക്കവർ ആക്കാൻ പറ്റുന്നില്ല. മെയിലും പാസ്വേഡ് അടിച്ച് കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ കിട്ടുമല്ലോ ബ്രോ. കൊനാമിക്ക് മെയിൽ ഇട്ടാൽ മതി സപ്പോർട്ടിൽ കയറിയിട്ട്. അങ്ങനെയാണ് സാധാരണ എല്ലാവരും ചെയ്യാറ്.
അതാ ഓന് മെയിൽ ഇത് ഉണ്ടാക്കിട്ടുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ നടക്കൂല.
അക്കൗണ്ടായിട്ട് ക്രിയേറ്റ് ചെയ്ത് നടക്കുള്ളൂ ബ്രോ.
കൊനാമി ഐഡി വേണം.
അതെ,
സിമ്പിളാ.
എനിക്ക് മൊബൈലിലെ കാര്യങ്ങൾ അറിയില്ല ബ്രോ. ഞാൻ PC-ലാ ചെയ്യാറ്. സ്റ്റീമായിട്ട് കണക്റ്റഡ് ആണ്, അങ്ങനെ പോവൂലേ?
ഫോണിലാണെങ്കിൽ കൊനാമി ഐഡി ഇല്ലേല് ഗെയിമിന്റെ ഡാറ്റ പോകുമ്പോൾ അതിന്റെ കൂടെ പോകും. ബെസ്റ്റ് അക്കൗണ്ട് പോലെ കിടക്കും.
അതെ, ഇപ്പൊ നോക്കി ഈ കളി തന്നെ നോക്കിയാ, ഞാൻ ചത്ത് കളിച്ചിട്ട് ഒക്കെ പോസ്റ്റ് മുതൽ ഇത് നോക്കട്ടെ, അവൻ സിമ്പിൾ ആയിട്ട് കളിച്ചിട്ട് ഒരു ഗോള് കയറി. അതാണ് നമ്മുടെ കളി.
ഈ ആരോ ബട്ടൺ ഫോം എങ്ങനെ നമ്മൾ നോക്കുന്നത്? ഏത് ബട്ടൺ പ്രസ് ചെയ്തിട്ടാണ്?
ആരോ ബട്ടൺ നിൽക്കാനായിട്ട് ഇപ്പൊ നോക്കട്ടെ, നമ്മള് ഷൂട്ടിന്റെ ബട്ടൺ ഇല്ലേ, ഷൂട്ടിന്റെ ബട്ടൺ അത് നോക്കിയാ ഇപ്പൊ ഞാനീ കണ്ടില്ലേ, ബ്ലൂ ഉള്ളവർ എന്തായാലും എടുക്കും ടീമില്. അതിപ്പോ എത്ര കുഞ്ഞു കളിക്കാരനായാലും എടുക്കും. കാരണം അവന്റെ കളിയുടെ ആ ഒരു ആട്രിബ്യൂട്ട്സിന്റെ മാക്സിമം തരും. ആ ബ്ലൂ ആയതുകൊണ്ട് A ഗ്രേഡിന്റെ ഫോമാണ് കാണിക്കണം. ബി ഫോം. ഓടല്ലേ, ഡൂ അല്ലേ? എന്നെ കൊണ്ട് പ്രാന്താക്കി കയറുവേ. എന്റെ കറക്റ്റ് സമയത്ത് ഓഫ് പോയി, കറക്റ്റ് പോയുടെ കയ്യിൽ കൊടുത്ത്.
പ്രോസൊക്കെ ഒരു മാതിരി ഇറങ്ങുന്നില്ല, നേരെ ഒന്ന് ഇവളുടെ കയ്യിൽ പോയി.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. No other club feels like Boca, no ground like the Bombonera. Feel it, see it, hear it. This is what the game means to this legion of followers. Well, we're on the way. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, I think the fact that this guy, Saliba's starting, I think that indicates, Peter, you're looking to play out from the back, and he's shown to be very confident and comfortable on the ball when it comes to moving it forward. He'll see a lot of the ball, and sometimes he'll go direct from back to front.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Zanetti delivers. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Akanji. DiMarco. Thuram kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Hangs in, he's got full. Loose ball now, and there's... Oh, he's been caught napping! And another try!
Boca Juniors definitely are on top of things in these early stages, Peter. If this is how they intend to go on, I think the opposition might see some trouble.
DiMarco. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And he's had it nicked away. DiMarco is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Tries to play it through. Kukçu is the team's great visionary. Threads one in. DiMarco, chance to deliver. It's a mighty effort!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Bayer Leverkusen are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. And they've switched it over to the other side. DiMarco. And it's Kukçu. Now it's Batistuta. And Batistuta! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Chiellini attempts a clearance. And that is out of play. And this is chance for a shot! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
Thuram. Nice looking ball. That pass isn't the best. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Zanetti. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. There's the header! And he's there to get it away.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Vieri has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. DiMarco. Cross goes in there. Toure tries to clear. Oh, there's a probing ball. Rui Costa. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, nicely intercepted. Zanetti. And it's Zanetti. Ball played for Kukçu. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Kukçu simply can't escape his critics. He deserves an earful after that.
Back in once more. Defending of the desperate variety. Ibrahimovic. Neither side giving way. It has been tight. And that is as far as they're going to go. Kukçu. Tonali. Now that looks a decent ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Rooney absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, it's been nothing but frustration, really, Peter. I think the team as a whole has to take more risks, but they really need to up their quality too.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Bayer Leverkusen really can count themselves lucky not to be behind at half-time. Couldn't really work out what they were trying to do, actually. Letting themselves get dominated like that, it's very confusing.
Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. Out of play for a throw. This is Batistuta. Great chance! A whisker high.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Rui Costa. Rui Costa going face-to-face with his great rival. And it's Tonali. Aimed beyond the defence. Great ball if he can get there. Takes a shot! What a wonderful goal!
Boom. There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
So we have our breakthrough.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
Kukçu knocks it out wide. Zanetti. Quick look, then big header! Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
And it's Tonali. And he's only too happy to take that back. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Now it's Vieri.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
No, not quite on the same wavelength.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Looking for a runner. That's beautifully weighted. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. DiMarco. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Bayer Leverkusen are not doing enough to get themselves back in
Hey,
the game. They're
എങ്ങട്ടാണ്
not as
pass?
threatening as their opposition. It's got to change.
Boca Juniors
സ്ക്രിപ്റ്റാണെങ്കിൽ
finding
നമ്മളൊന്ന്
their
നോക്കിക്കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ
passes.
കറക്റ്റ് ആയിട്ട്
Thinks about the
അറിയാം.
shot. Out to the left it goes. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Now it's Vieri. Now, can they get him away? Cute ball now, how can he reach it?
Jeez.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Out towards the flank. Chiellini. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Nicely aimed pass.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Rooney. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And he's picked it up out wide. Well, clearly he didn't mean it that way, and he is as disappointed as anyone.
Oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. And here's Eto. Bell. That's the keeper's ball.
ഇവിടെ ത്രൂ കൊടുത്തിട്ട് ഇതാവണം ലാസ്റ്റ്
Bayer Leverkusen must do something here and very quickly.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Hakimi,
അതും ബ്ലോക്ക് ചെയ്യുന്നു.
Pedri powering forward here. Stood up well to him there. Can he get on the end of this?
Bayer Leverkusen really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
മുകളിൽ ഗ്യാപ്പ്.
Pullet wins the duel this time. Well timed, excellent interception. Rijkaard. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Early ball out from the back. And he's been shifted off it. Kimmich. Surlot. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful...
ആജി അവിടെ നിന്ന്.
ഗോളിനെ വിളിച്ചിട്ട് വരണ പോലും ഇല്ല കേട്ടാ. എങ്ങട്ടാണ് ആ പാസ് പോയത്? വെറുതെ നമ്മീ കിടന്ന മൈൻഡ് കളയാന്നുള്ളു. കളിയൊന്നും വരുമൊന്നുമില്ല അവിടെ.
മോളിൽ
ഒരു goal അടിക്കാൻ
കൊടുത്തതല്ലേ,
പോലും പറ്റില്ല.
വാള് താഴെ പോയി.
അതാണ്
സ്മാർട്ട് അസിസ്റ്റന്റ് കളി അവിടെ വരും. ഞാനാ ഫുള്ള് ഓഫ് ചെയ്തിട്ട്
ഞാനേ കൂളായിട്ട് കളിക്കാൻ പോണേ. എന്ത് കാര്യം വെറുതെ.
ഞാൻ ആദ്യം വിചാരിച്ച് ഇതിൽ വേറൊരു പരിപാടി ഉണ്ട്.
എന്റെ പൊന്നേ,
നമ്മളെ ഷൂട്ടിങ് 2 ടൈപ്പ് ഉണ്ടല്ലേ, സ്റ്റാൻഡേർഡും അഡ്വാൻസും, അങ്ങനെ എന്തോ ബേസിക് അഡ്വാൻസ് അങ്ങനെ ഒരു പരിപാടി ഉണ്ടല്ലേ.
മറ്റേ പവർ ഷൂട്ട് സ്റ്റൺ അങ്ങനത്തെ അല്ലേ?
അത് തന്നെ എല്ലാം നമ്മൾ തന്നെ കൺട്രോൾ ചെയ്തെടുക്കുന്നത് കൊണ്ട്, അതല്ലാതെ എല്ലാം നമ്മൾ മാനുവലി എടുക്കുന്നതും ഉണ്ട്. അപ്പൊ അഡ്വാൻസ് ഷൂട്ടിങ് കൊടുത്താലും എല്ലാം ഭയങ്കര പാടായിരിക്കും. പക്ഷേ നമുക്ക് എല്ലാ ഷൂട്ട്സും അതിൽ പറഞ്ഞിരിക്കുന്ന എല്ലാ ടൈപ്പ് ഷൂട്ട്സും നമുക്ക് മാനുവലി അടിക്കാൻ പറ്റും. പക്ഷെ അത് ഭയങ്കര പാടാ. അത് പ്രാക്ടീസ് ചെയ്താൽ മാത്രമേ അത് കളിക്കാൻ പറ്റും. ഞാൻ ആദ്യം ഈ സ്മാർട്ട് അസിസ്റ്റ് അത് രണ്ടും ഒന്നാണെന്നാ വിചാരിച്ചിരുന്നത്.
സ്മാർട്ട് അസിസ്റ്റ് വേറെ,
അഡ്വാൻസ് കൺട്രോൾ വേറെ.
സ്മാർട്ട് അസിസ്റ്റിൽ കൊറേ അതിന്റെ ഒരു മിക്സ് തന്നെയാണ് സ്മാർട്ട് അസിസ്റ്റ്.
ഈ സ്മാർട്ട് അസിസ്റ്റിന്റെ പരിപാടി അധികം നാളായിട്ടില്ലാന്നാണല്ലോ കൊണ്ടുവന്നിട്ട്.
ഇല്ല അധികമായിട്ടില്ല.
അതാണ്
ഒരു കൊല്ലോ 2 കൊല്ലോ
ആയിട്ടില്ല.
മുമ്പ് മറ്റേതുള്ളായിരുന്നു. അപ്പൊ മുമ്പ് മറ്റേതായിരുന്ന സമയത്തും ഉള്ള പ്രശ്നം എന്താന്ന് വെച്ചാൽ, ഈ ബേസിക് കൺട്രോൾ ഇല്ലേ, ഈ ബേസിക് കൺട്രോളും സ്ക്രിപ്റ്റിന് റീഡ് ചെയ്യുന്ന ഒരു പരിപാടിയായിരുന്നു. കാര്യം നമ്മളത് ഏതെങ്കിലും ഒരു ഊഹം വെച്ചിട്ട് അടിക്കുന്നില്ലേ. മറ്റേ നമ്മൾ കറക്റ്റ് ആക്യുറേറ്റ് ആയിട്ട് ഒരു ലൈൻ ചെയ്തിട്ട് എടുത്താൽ മാത്രമേ കിട്ടത്തുള്ളൂ അഡ്വാൻസ്ഡ്. അപ്പൊ അന്ന് പ്രോ പ്ലേസ് ചെയ്യുന്ന അവർ അഡ്വാൻസ് കൺട്രോളാണ് യൂസ് ചെയ്യുന്നത്, കാര്യം ഈ സ്ക്രിപ്റ്റിനെ ബീറ്റ് ചെയ്യാൻ. അല്ലെങ്കിൽ ഈ പാസ് കൊടുത്താൽ കറക്റ്റ് പോകില്ല. ഇപ്പൊ അത് പോരാത്തതിന് കൂട്ടത്തിലാണ് എന്റെ കൂടെ ഒരു സ്മാർട്ട് അസിസ്റ്റ് കൊണ്ടുവന്നത്.
ഇപ്പൊ ഇത്രയും ഞാൻ ചത്ത് കളിച്ച് കണ്ടല്ല. ഇനി ഞാൻ തോക്കണം ആയിക്കോട്ടെ. സിമ്പിൾ ആയിട്ടായിരിക്കും ചട്ടപ്പെട്ടാന്ന് ഗോള് കയറണം. അവന്റെ സെക്കൻഡുകൾ കൊണ്ട് അവൻ ചട്ടപ്പെട്ട അടിച്ചു കയറ്റിയത്. അതാണ് അടുത്ത സംഭവിക്കാൻ പോകുന്ന ചടങ്ങ്. നമുക്ക് ഇതൊക്കെ കണ്ട് ആനന്ദിക്കാം.
ഇനി അഡ്വഞ്ചർ. ഹായ് ബ്രോ,
വെൽക്കം ടു സ്ട്രീം. മാസൊക്കെ ഞാൻ കൊടുത്തത് ഫസ്റ്റ് ഹാഫ് ആയിട്ടുള്ളൂ.
കിട്ടണ്ടേ 2 പാസ്, മൂന്നാമത്തെ അവന്റെ കാര്യം പോകും.
ആളെ കിട്ടണന്നല്ല എന്തത് ഇങ്ങനെ കറങ്ങി കിടക്കുന്നു. 2-3 വട്ടം
കുറവാണെന്ന് തോന്നിയ സമയത്ത്
ഞായറാഴ്ച
ഓക്കെ എന്നെ ഓർമ്മയുണ്ടോ? ഞാൻ അഭിനവ്. വെൽക്കം ടു സ്ട്രീം ബ്രോ. അഭിനവ് വെൽക്കം. അഭിനവ് വേറൊരു പേരും കൂടി കേട്ട പോലെ. ചാനലിന്റെ പേരെന്തായിരുന്നു ബ്രോയുടെ മുമ്പത്തെ? എന്താ പറയാമ്മ, നോക്കിയേ സിമ്പിൾ ആയിട്ട് നോക്കിയേ. അതൊക്കെ ഗോള് ഏതാ ഗോള്? അവൻ സിമ്പിൾ ആയിട്ട് ഗോൾ അടിച്ച് കയറ്റിയവൻ. ഒരു ഡിഫൻഡും ഇല്ല, ഒരു മാങ്ങാവറിയില്ല. അവന്റെ പെർഫോമും സെലിബ്രേഷനും. അഭിനവ് ഭാസ്കരൻ ഉണ്ണിക്കുട്ടൻ. ഓക്കെ മനസ്സിലായി ബ്രോ, മനസ്സിലായി. വെൽക്കം.
ഇത് കളിക്കുമ്പോ അവന്റെ വിചാരം ഭയങ്കര ഈസി ആയിരിക്കും എന്നാ വിചാരിക്കുന്നത്.
അവർക്ക് ഭയങ്കര സുഖമായിട്ട് നോക്കുമ്പോ കഴിവുകൊണ്ട് ഗോളടിച്ച് വരിക അവർക്ക് തോന്നാ. നമുക്ക് ഇവിടെ പ്രാന്ത് പിടിക്കണം, അവര് കാണില്ല. താഴത്തോട്ട് കൊടുത്ത പാസ്സാണ് ട്ടാ.
എനിക്ക് അതുകൊണ്ടാ ഇതില് ഗെയിം ജയിച്ചാലും ഒരു സന്തോഷം കിട്ടത്തില്ല. പക്ഷെ നല്ലൊരു ഗോൾ അടിച്ചാൽ എനിക്ക് സന്തോഷം കിട്ടും. ഇത് ഞാൻ സ്വന്തമായിട്ട് അടിച്ചാണെന്നൊരു എന്റെ സ്കിൽ കൊണ്ട് അടിച്ചാണെന്ന് തോന്നും. ഒരു ചില ഗോൾ അടിച്ചാ, എല്ലാ ഗോളിനും അങ്ങനെ തോന്നത്തില്ല. ചില ഗോൾ അടിച്ചാൽ തോന്നും ഓക്കെ. ചില ഗോള് അൺബിലീവബിൾ അടിക്കും, മനസ്സിലായി ഇത് ഞാനല്ല അടിച്ചത് മനസ്സിലായി. എന്റെ ലെവലിൽ എനിക്ക് അറിയാം. എന്നിട്ട് ഇങ്ങനത്തെ ഗോൾ അടിക്കും മനസ്സിലായി ഇത് ഞാൻ അടിച്ചതല്ല, അമ്മമാര് കളിക്കുന്നത്.
ചില കളികൾ കാണുമ്പോ തന്നെ എനിക്കും അങ്ങനെ തോന്നല്ലേ നമ്മളെ കളികൾ കണ്ടാൽ. ഹൈ ഡിവിഷനിലോനും വാർമ തട്ടിപ്പോയാലും ഇത് തട്ടിപ്പോകുന്നത് തന്നെ. ഇത് ഈ സ്ക്രിപ്റ്റ് തന്നെ കൊരാമിക്ക് എന്താ പറയാ, ഒരു വിശ്വസിക്കുന്ന രീതിയിൽ സ്ക്രിപ്റ്റ് ഇറക്കപ്പോഴും അറിയില്ല അവർക്ക്. ഇപ്പോഴും അറിയാം, ആ കളി കണ്ടാൽ നമുക്ക് അറിയാം അത് സ്ക്രിപ്റ്റ് ആയി. നമുക്ക് എതിരായാലും ശരി, നമുക്ക് അനുകൂലമായാലും ശരി.
Well, football is of course ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
ചിരിച്ചത്
Well, we're on the way. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air, and what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Oh, easy pickings there. Now who's going to be first to this? Good effort from distance. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
That has been cut short. Messi. And there's a searching pass. Shot, surely! He's given it away. And again! Belted away.
ഒരു ഡിവിഷൻ 3 വന്ന പ്ലെയറാണ് ഓനെ നല്ല അനുകൂലം കിട്ടുന്നുണ്ട്. നമ്മൾ വാസിനൊക്കെ ഓന്റെ കൈ.
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Nicely weighted ball by Leverkusen. Have a free kick. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Somewhat off target, pinches it off him. Vieri, and here's Rooney. Well, now it's a race for the ball. And we have our very first corner.
സാധനം ഇത്ര അറ്റാക്കിങ് അവയർനെസ് ഉള്ള എംബാപ്പെ, ഇത്ര ഫിനിഷിംഗ് ഉള്ള എംബാപ്പെ വേറെ ഇല്ല. എംബാപ്പെ കാണുന്നത്
Brilliantly cut out. It's run loose here. Oh, what a ball!
what a ball.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Oh, that's ambitious. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Alexander-Arnold clears, nicked it back promptly, works it forward. And this is Vieri. It's Vieri! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Azar can see things, others simply cannot. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Well, that has not gone well. Now, he's got space here. Oh, he's found support out wide. Vieri gets into a good position. That had too much on it.
Smart assist ആദ്യം ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നില്ലല്ലോ.
level 3 എങ്ങാണ്ട് ഇട്ടേക്കുന്ന level 4 ആകട്ടെ. 90%, 10%.
Nedved, and Dijk gets a foot in here. Knocks it into space. And he's quick to get it clear again. Ferdinand plays it long. And that's a good-looking ball. Looking for the run. Ferdinand cuts out the pass. Looking to play him in. Tries to play it through, and he's worked it through.
Bayer Leverkusen are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
And it's lofted through here. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Oh, that's well spotted. Azar. Azar going full tilt down the left. Threads one in, and this is Ibrahimovic. Kukçu is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. And we are up to the break.
Well, both sides have been full of effort, industry, endeavour, and the stats are screaming good things at us. So it's been a very good watch for the neutrals so far, and I'm really looking forward to what's to come in the second half. This could get unpredictable.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time.
ചേട്ടാ ഞാൻ കളിയാക്കണല്ല, അപ്പൊ അത് കളിക്കണാണ്, അല്ലാണ്ട് എന്നെ ബോള് കാരണില്ല. അവന് വന്നിട്ടുണ്ടാവും ഞാൻ കളിയാക്കണാണ്. അത് ശരി.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 18.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Messi.
0-0. And we're at the halfway point.
El dorsal 15. El dorsal 17.
എന്താണ് പാസ് കൊടുക്കാൻ പറ്റാത്തത്?
It's a pretty loose pass. Vieri, nice looking ball. Rodri gets over and
നേരെ
intercepts.
ഒരു പാസ് കൊടുക്കാൻ പറ്റുന്നു.
Vieri is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Looking for a runner. That's been cut out, well played. Keeper's got good distance on that. Nedved, who needs just a moment to score a goal. No, it's come to nothing. But they've got it again. And here's Rafinha. He's trying to hit the front line here. Now it's Rooney. And he cuts out the supply. Lobbed in behind. Good running, strong and purposeful. Gattuso could try cutting inside here.
കളിയൊക്കെ കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് എനിക്ക് ഓരോരോ മഞ്ഞ കാർഡ് കൊടുക്കുന്നു ഓരോ ഇന്റർവെല്ലിൽ.
0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. And he's been shifted off it.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Alexander-Arnold. He's going to be disappointed with that. Tries to pass it through. Not the most accurate pass. 60 minutes played. Alexander-Arnold carries the ball down the right. Ferdinand deals with that comfortably. And the finish! And it's been given away. Probing pass. And that pass just didn't quite work. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0.
ചങ്ങായി അത് കാലും മടുത്ത്.
Goulet. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Ferdinand. Can he get on the end of this? Nedved. That's a cute ball. That's beautifully weighted. Good read, needed to be. Ferdinand makes the interception. Can he get it through? Played out to the right. Nedved. Gattuso. Now, can they get him away? So he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Looking for options for movement. But it is clear to see that he is... Chance for a shot! Goal! And late in the day, a telling moment.
Look, before we can even delve into the detail, the significance of taking the lead should be our initial reflection, and that's priceless.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real
ഇപ്പൊ
cut
എത്ര
and
ഗോളാ
thrust.
എത്ര ഗോളാ കിട്ടണേ?
ഒരു ഗോളിൽ ലീഡാണ് അവനിപ്പോ കയറുക. ഏടാ എന്റെ ഡിഫൻസ് സ്ട്രോങ് ആയിട്ട് സ്ക്രിപ്റ്റ് വർക്കായി തുടങ്ങി. എന്റെ ഡിഫൻസ് എന്തൊക്കെയാണ് കാണിച്ചത് അവിടെ നിന്നിട്ട് അവന് ഗോളടി. ആ പിന്നെ ഇത് അവന്റെ ഫിനിഷറൊക്കെ അടിച്ച് കാല പൊടിച്ചോളുന്ന ഒരു ഫിനിഷറ. അവന്റെ സാരി വെച്ച് ഇപ്പൊ കാട് കിട്ടുന്നുണ്ട് ചോപ്പക്കാട്. ആ അവന്റെ വൃത്തിയായിട്ട കളി കളിക്കണേ. സ്ലൈഡ് സ്ലൈഡ് ഓട് സ്ലൈഡ് കളിക്കണ സ്കേറ്റിംഗ്.
അവന് ഫസ്റ്റ് ഗോൾ അടിച്ച്
അതെ ഫസ്ട്രേറ്റഡ് ആയി.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 8.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. So the first goal of the game.
You have to credit the desire we've just seen here, Peter, the desire to stick to your task and keep on chipping away. Some might have backed off, but not this lot. This is very impressive.
Toure promptly onto that, and that is that. Great vision. Plays a sharp little ball here. Deep cross.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Toure gathers from the goal kick. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
That pass isn't the best. That has ended up in no man's land.
There they go, hunting again.
Oh, there's a probing ball. And reclaimed it in a trice. Oh, delightful ball. It is a corner, good chance. Corner number 2 then.
Bayer Leverkusen really wanted that 2-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
It's Messi!
Oh,
It's
Messi.
loose. Who's going to get there? Intercepts the throw. That's well read.
2 minutos de descuento.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Now that looks a decent ball. It's a pretty loose pass. And he's let fly! And with that, the final whistle. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a ride.
Legend level undo challenge legend ആയിട്ട് കളിയുണ്ടോ
legend level ഉണ്ട് ഉണ്ട് ഭയങ്കര പാടായിരിക്കും
കംപ്ലീറ്റ് ചെയ്തായിരുന്നു ബ്രോ
അത് കൊള്ളാം
അയ്യോ മതി എനിക്ക് ഈ സൂപ്പർ സ്റ്റാർ ലെവലോ
സൂപ്പർ സ്റ്റാർ ലെവലിൽ കുറച്ചും കൂടി താഴത്ത് അതും ഭയങ്കര ടൈറ്റ് ആയിരിക്കും അത് നട്ട് കളിക്കും പാസ് ഇട്ട് വെറുപ്പിച്ചോളേ അതിന് ഈ ലെവലുള്ള പ്രശ്നം ലെവലുള്ള പ്രശ്നം അതാണ്
സ്റ്റാർ ജയിക്കത്തില്ല അവന്മാര് ഒരു കളി ജയിക്കാനാ പറയുന്നത് ജയിക്കണമെന്ന് വെച്ചാൽ കളി എത്ര നേരം ഒരു ഗോളിനൊക്കെ ജയിച്ചാ അങ്ങനെയൊക്കെ ജയിക്കാൻ പറ്റും ആ രീതി പിടിച്ച് കളിക്കണം അത് പോരാഞ്ഞിട്ട് അവന്മാർ എന്ത് ചെയ്യും പ്ലേയേഴ്സിനെ കൂടി ഹിറ്റാക്കി കളയും അല്ല കളിക്കാൻ പറ്റാത്ത അവന്മാരെല്ലാം വാള് ഇനി കിട്ടിയത് തന്നെ അറിയാം കറക്റ്റ്
കിട്ടിയടോ ഞാൻ പെട്ടെന്ന് വിചാരിച്ചു
ഇത് കറക്റ്റ് അളന്ന് വെച്ച് കൊടുക്കണം ലെവൽ 4 ഇല്ലേല് വാള് തെക്കോട്ട് പോകും അണ്ടർസ്റ്റുഡ്
തൊട്ടില്ല എന്റെ പ്ലെയർ ബോളുമ അതിന്റെ മോൻ തൊട്ടില്ല ബോളുമ
ലെവൽ 4ന്റെ വ്യത്യാസം മനസ്സിലായി
നല്ല വ്യത്യാസമില്ലേ പാസില് മൊത്തം
നമ്മൾ അളന്ന് വെച്ച് കൊടുക്കണം അല്ലേ പണി പാളും
ബ്ലിറ്റ്സാണല്ലോ ഇടത്തേക്കാണല്ലേ സോറി മൈ മിസ്റ്റേക്ക്
കളിക്കിടയിൽ മാറ്റാൻ പറ്റുമോ കൺട്രോൾ സെറ്റിംഗ് ഇല്ലല്ലോ
പറ്റും പറ്റുന്നാണ് എന്റെ ഒരു അറിവ്
കമാൻഡ് കോൺഫിഗറേഷൻ ഡീറ്റെയിൽഡ് യെസ് ലെവൽ 3 ഇട്ടിരിക്കുക. അതാകുമ്പോൾ പാസ് അങ്ങനെ പോകും.
ഏറ്റില്ലടാ. വിളിച്ചൊക്കെ അടിച്ച് നോക്കിയതാ, ഏറ്റില്ല.
എന്തൊരു കട്ട അവിടെ ഇത്.
കൊണ്ടുപോകാൻ ടൗമ്പോള്. എന്റെ പൊന്നെ, 24 മിനിറ്റായി. എന്റെ ഡിഫൻസ് ഒക്കെ മരിച്ചിരിക്കുന്നു ഗായ്സ്. നമ്മൾ
ഇവിടെ വണ്ടൊക്കെ നോക്കിക്കൊണ്ടിരിക്കുന്നു സൂപ്പർ സ്റ്റാർ.
ഏടാളാണ് ഇപ്പൊ വാൻഡേക്ക്. അതാണ് സൂപ്പർ സ്റ്റാർ. ഫൗള് ഫൗള് ഫൗള്. ചോപ്പക്കാടോട്. സാലിബാണ് ചോപ്പക്കാടോട്. അല്ലല്ല, ഫാബിലോൻസോ. അവൻ മഞ്ഞക്കാടിന്റെ മേളാക്കി വെച്ചേക്കാണല്ലോ.
സ്കില്ലൊക്കെ ഇട്ട് പ്ലെയറിനെ കയറണം.
സാലിബോ സാലിബിയൊന്നും വേണ്ട.
ഒരു കഞ്ചാവ് അടിച്ച പോലെ കളിക്കുന്നേ.
അതാണ് ബിക്കോസ് ഓൺ ദ സ്ക്രിപ്റ്റ്. പ്ലാറ്റിനി കളിക്കൂലേ? പ്ലാറ്റിനി അപ്പ് ചെയ്തിട്ടില്ല അല്ലേ? അതാണ്
ഇവിടെ വാണ്ടേക്ക് എന്തോടെ ബാൾ വന്നപ്പോ നട്ട്മെക്കോ എന്തോ സംഭവിച്ചു. വാണ്ടേക്ക് പോകുന്ന ബാള് വേറെ ഒഴിക്കും.
അതെ, സെക്കൻഡ് ഹാഫ് വാൻഡേക്കിനെ മാറ്റിക്കോ. ഫോം ഔട്ട് ആയിരിക്കും.
അപ്പൊ കാണിക്കുന്നേ. ബേസ് വാൻഡേക്ക 99 ഉള്ള സ്ലോട്ടർ പാക്കിനെ ഉള്ള ഇറക്കാം.
തീരെ സ്പീഡില്ല ഇയാൾക്ക്.
ഞാൻ സ്പീഡ് കൂട്ടിയിട്ടുണ്ട് പുള്ളിക്ക്. ബൂസ്റ്റ് ചെയ്ത് അങ്ങനെ. ഞാൻ സിബിക്ക് അത്യാവശ്യം സ്പീഡ് കൊടുക്കാറുണ്ട് ട്രെയിൻ ചെയ്യുമ്പോൾ. ഡിഫൻസ് ബാക്കിയൊക്കെ നോക്കിയിട്ട് ഒരു 90-95 റേഞ്ചിൽ ഇട്ടിട്ട്.
അവൻ എന്തോരം പ്ലെയർ മാറ്റാനുള്ളത്.
ബെസ്റ്റ് ഇങ്ങനെ വൈഡ് ആയിട്ട് എന്തിനാ ഇങ്ങനെ നിൽക്കുന്നേ? രായമോനാണല്ലോ ഇട്ടേക്കുന്നത്. രായമോന് എന്തോ കാണിക്കുന്നു. എന്റെ രായമോനു.
എന്റെ ഇറങ്ങിപ്പോടാ ടീമിന്ന്.
റിബറിയൊക്കെ ഉണ്ട് എപ്പോഴും.
മറ്റേ സെക്കൻഡ് ടീമിലുണ്ട്. അക്കൗണ്ട് എടുത്താൽ തെറ്റിയ റിബറി. റാങ്ക് ഡബ്ബറി. അവൻ ഓളറ്റാക്ക് ഇട്ടവൻ മണ്ടൻ.
ആ കളി ഇപ്പോഴും കഴിഞ്ഞില്ല. രവീന്ദ്ര കംബാക്ക് അടിച്ചേ.
കംബാക്ക് അടിച്ചാളി അവൻ എന്നെ തുമ്പാക്കാക്കി 2-2 ഞാനിപ്പോ ക്വാർട്ടർ ബാക്ക് ആവുക. അവൻ എന്ത് ഫൗളാണ് അവൻ ചെയ്യണേ നോക്കിയ. റഫറിക്ക് ഒന്നും ഉണ്ടായില്ല. കാരണം അവന്റെ എല്ലാ കാർഡും ഓരോരുത്തരും മഞ്ഞ കാർഡ് വെച്ച് ഇരിക്കണ്ട. അവന്റെ കളി കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ടാ 90
70 മിനിറ്റ് ആകുമ്പോ അമ്മാരുടെ ഒരു ഗോൾ അടിക്കും. രായമോനെ അടിയുടെ രായമോനെ അടിച്ചു. സൂപ്പർ സ്റ്റാറിൽ ഗോൾ അടിച്ചു.
ഡ്രോ പിടിച്ച കളി പിന്നെ പോയിന്റ് 1200
ഇനിയിപ്പോ അമ്മാര് ഒരു ഗോൾ അടിക്കും. രായമോനെ അവസാനം അടിച്ചു കയറ്റി.
ഡിവിഷൻ 1-ലുള്ള ഒരുത്തം വന്നിട്ടുണ്ട് രവീന്ദ്ര. തലയിരിച്ചിട്ട് സ്ക്വാഡൊക്കെ ഇട്ടിട്ട്.
ആരാണ്?
ഡിവിഷൻ 1-ലുള്ള ഒരുത്തനെ തലയിരിച്ചിട്ട് സ്ക്വാഡൊക്കെ ഇട്ടിട്ട് വന്നിട്ടുണ്ട്.
ഇവിടെ ഒരു ഗോൾ അടിച്ച് 1 മിനിറ്റ് ആയില്ല. അതിന് പിന്നെ അമ്മാര് സിമ്പിൾ ക്രോസ് ഇട്ടു ഗോൾ അടിച്ചു.
ഞാൻ ഡബ്ബറിനെ മാറ്റി നോക്കട്ടെ.
എന്തോ ടൈം എടുക്കുന്നൊരു പാസ് കൊടുക്കും.
ഡബ്ബറിനെ പറ്റി നല്ലൊരാളുണ്ട് എൻ്റെ പേര്. ഡബ്ബറി
നിനക്ക് എന്ത് സുഖമാണ് അതെന്നൊക്കെ കിട്ടുകയാണ്. ലാസ്റ്റ് നിമിഷം ആള് മാറ്റാൻ വേണ്ടിട്ടേക്ക്.
അപ്പ് ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റുമോ നോക്കട്ടെ. തോന്നണില്ല നടക്കുന്നു.
പണ്ടത്തെ
1500
കഴിഞ്ഞ ലോകകപ്പിലുള്ള എംബാബുണ്ട്.
വേൾഡ് കപ്പ് എംബാപ്പെ
ഇതല്ല മറ്റേ അല്ല കാർഡ് ഫ്രീ കിട്ടിയതുണ്ട്. ബിഗ് ടൈം അല്ല,
മറ്റേ ഫ്രീ എംബാപ്പെ. അതെ, ഭയങ്കര കളിയാ.
ഹൈലൈറ്റ് ഉണ്ട്, അടിപൊളി. LMF കഴിയാണ്
ഭയങ്കര കളിയാണ്. അത് നോക്കി കളിച്ചു.
അല്ലെങ്കിൽ ഇപ്പൊ നോക്കിയാൽ ഡിവിഷൻ 1 ആണ്.
ഇതൊക്കെ ഉണ്ടല്ലോ കളിക്കുന്നത്.
ഞാൻ ഫസ്റ്റില്.
അല്ല അങ്ങനെ ഞാൻ 2 അക്കൗണ്ട് എടുത്തതേ. ഒരു അക്കൗണ്ടിൽ കളിച്ചിട്ട് ഇതുപോലെ ഇങ്ങനെ ഇരിക്കേണ്ടി വരും. രണ്ടാമത്തെ അക്കൗണ്ടിൽ വേറെ പ്ലേയേഴ്സിനെ കിട്ടുമല്ലോ, ഒക്കെ ആയിട്ട്. ബോറിംഗ് ഇല്ലാണ്ട് കളിക്കാം.
ഒരു ഗോൾ അടിച്ച് ഞാൻ ഒരു കിക്ക് ഓഫ് കഴിഞ്ഞ അത് ഗോൾ.
ബെൻബോർഡ് വന്നിട്ട് ഇങ്ങോട്ട് ഇവിടെ വന്നിട്ടില്ലല്ലോ.
അറിയില്ല, കണ്ണമ്പുറ മെസ്സേജ് ഇട്ടിരുന്നു.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So we're up and running. The instantly recognisable golden locks of Pavel Nedved, Jim, a gem of a player, isn't he? So fiercely competitive and tenacious.
Yeah, probably the purest striker of a football I think I've ever seen. No one can hit it like him.
And he has that visible will to win and a supreme technique. It's a pretty compelling package.
It really is. He has got the lot.
Oh, played right into his path. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Grenoble clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
That is good alertness. Now he's off and running. Ambitious ball here. Beckenbauer kept his eye on it, and he's there. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Now it's Mbappe. Nedved. Well timed, excellent interception. Davids. Knocks it into space. Mbappe. Quality ball. Well read, nice interception.
Mateus. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Aimed beyond the defence.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
And here's Mbappe. And he's opted for the long pass. Some really good ball movement. John Shawley! Rummenigge! Truly a man who will pass the test of time! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. There is the breakthrough. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish. That's what he lives for, Peter, not a lot more to add. So we have the first goal. Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition. And this is Ibrahimovic. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Messi.
Come on, boss.
Mbappe.
Accelerate.
Oh, that's a key interception. There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal. Oh, this looks sharp. Maldini did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And here's Mbappe. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. No, not quite on the same wavelength. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that. Ah, he made it look a bit predictable. No luck with that dink over the top. It's played through for him. Goes for a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch. Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Bayer Leverkusen with the corner, there first. Keeper has taken decisive action. Beckenbauer is there to clear. And back to the goalkeeper. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And the counter is on. Now it's Mbappe. Chips it through. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, they can break here. Thuram are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Cruyff. Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply. And here's Cruyff. Rummenigge. Ibrahimovic. He's having a hit! Mbappe! Ferdinand. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And it's Cruyff. Passing is crisp and sharp. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
അത്രേ ഉള്ളൂ എനിക്ക് ഇഷ്ടപ്പെട്ടത് അത് കുഴപ്പമില്ല നല്ല സാധനമാണ് കാർഡ് പിടിച്ചാലും കുഴപ്പമില്ല ഏതാ ഗ്യാരബില്ല ബ്ലിറ്റ്സ് അടിക്കാനായിട്ട് അവൻ താപ്പിട്ട് നിൽക്കണേ
നമ്മൾ പോയി ഫൗൾ ചെയ്തില്ലേ
ആ ഞാൻ ഫൗൾ ചെയ്ത് കൊടുത്ത് ഇടക്കാരിട്ട് അങ്ങോട്ട് കൊടുത്ത് ഓതേടാ നല്ല ഫ്രീ കിക്ക് ടേക്കറുണ്ട് അവൻ ഓളായില്ല എന്താ പറയുന്നത് പോലീസ് ഫുള്ള് ബ്ലിറ്റ്സ് ആണല്ലോ എൻ്റെ കയ്യിൽ അതേ പൊസിഷൻ്റെ ബ്ലിറ്റ്സ് അടിക്കില്ല
And we're off again. Bayer Leverkusen really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything. Rummenigge. Can he finish? Oh, has another go! Oh, taken with style. And there's the goal they've been looking for. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So that's 2 now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Shevchenko. Time and again they are repelled. And that is as far as they're going to go. Nice looking ball. Nedved. It's Nedved! They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice pass. Davids! Oh, nearly. And it's Shevchenko. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now, this could be a chance.
Rummenigge really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Goes forward. Rummenigge is onto it in a flash. Mateus. And that is a little undercooked. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Has a look and place it forward. Davids. Nedved. It's Nedved! Mateus. And they're quick to get it back. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Probing pass. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
അങ്ങനെ ഗോളായിരുന്നെങ്കിൽ ചരിത്രത്തിൽ സംഭവമായിരുന്നു. അല്ല അവനും ഇതുപോലെ സ്ക്രിപ്റ്റ് ഭ്രാന്തായിട്ടുള്ളവൻ സ്ക്രിപ്റ്റ് പറക്കാൻ വേണ്ടിക്കാനുള്ള പലതും നോക്കും ചിലവര്. അടുത്ത ഗോള് സിമ്പിൾ ഹെഡ് അവൻ്റെ എനിക്ക് കാര്യം മനസ്സിലായത് എൻ്റെ ഡിഫൻഡ് ഭയങ്കര ശോകം പ്ലെയേഴ്സാണ്. ഉറപ്പാണത്, അല്ലാണ്ട് ഇങ്ങനെ പൊട്ടൂല. അറ്റാക്കിനെ പോട്ടെ, അറ്റാക്കും ഇല്ലാന്ന് വിചാരിക്കുക. ഇത് ഡിഫൻഡ് വട്ടറ ശോകം. അവൻ പറയും അവൻ്റെ കാലുമല വന്ന് അടിച്ചത് അത് ഒരു ഫൗൾ.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Mateus. Number 15, Messi. Number 22.
Grenoble have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
And they've got rid.
Country. Number 20, Bullet. Number 26, Platini. Substitution.
Vieira.
ഗോളി എന്നെ തട്ടിയാത്തോട്ടിട്ടാണ് ഗോൾ കയറി.
Oh, easy pickings there. Gerrard. Zico. Pedri. Now that looks a decent ball. Bale!
Oh, Bale.
And no, he couldn't find the finish.
He's definitely playing with a lot more conviction. This team should look to him to produce the catalyst for a comeback.
Pedri cuts it out. It's a searching pass. That has not gone well. Roberto Carlos, very much a man of this moment.
Bayer Leverkusen are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
It's a promising position. He's got away. A lot shoots. Now and another try. Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are pulling clear here. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball...
That's rather hopeful. Oh, great effort, but he's produced a save to match.
Oh,
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best. And here's Hullet. Platini. And here's Hullet. Hullet. Oh, that was vital. Oh, that is a nice touch. Nicely shaped ball. Pass somewhat off target. And that's it. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times.
തള്ളിട്ട് റഫറി ഫൗൾ അതിനെ തള്ളിട്ടു അടങ്ങോടൊന്ന് അണ്ണനൊക്കെ അവിടെ അണേ എന്റെ കാര്യം നോക്കട്ടെ ആദ്യം അണ്ണനെ നോക്കാം അയ്യേ സ്വിച്ച് മാറിയതാ
somehow survived half time. Dalotto.
ഇതേതാ റേസിന്റെ ഒക്കെ അവിടുത്തെ ഒരു കളി റേസിന്റെ അവിടെ ഒക്കെ നിന്നിട്ട് GTA കൊറേ വണ്ടികളുടെ ഇടയിൽ കൂടെ ഒക്കെ കയറി പോണ്ട് ഇവര് കാർ എടുക്കാനാ തോന്നുന്നുണ്ട് ഞാൻ ആദ്യമായിട്ട് കാണാ ആ ഫോൺ എടുത്തോണ്ട് കാക്കുവാ
Come on, Mbappe.
698 സ്ഥിരം പരിപാടി അങ്ങനത്തെ എന്തെങ്കിലും ചാർജില്ലേ
എന്റെ പൊന്നു മോനോ, നിന്നൊക്കെ അവരെ തെങ്ങ്.
അത് മറ്റേതാരോ ഇതില്ല
മൂഞ്ചി. അവൻ ഓൾറെഡി അവൻ ജയിച്ചിരിക്കണം, പിന്നെ എന്തിനാ നീ വിഷമിക്കണെന്ന് എനിക്ക് മനസ്സിലാവണില്ല. വിളിച്ചടിച്ച് അവനെ കൊണ്ടുവന്നു തോന്നുന്നു. GHJ ഹായ് ബ്രോ. ജി ഗുഡ് ഗെയിം. താങ്ക് യു ബ്രോ, താങ്ക് യു ഫോർ ദ സപ്പോർട്ട്. ഓ, അടുത്ത ഹെഡ് വേണാനായിരുന്നു ഇപ്പൊ. റഫറി ഫൗൾ, ഫൗൾ റഫറി ഫൗൾ.
ഒരു ഗോളൂടി അടിച്ചിരുന്നെങ്കിൽ എങ്ങനെയും പിടിച്ചിരിക്കായിരുന്നു.
അതെ,
പറ്റുന്നില്ല.
ബെസ്റ്റ്. എന്റെ പൊന്നാര മുമ്പേ
കമോൺ എംബാപ്പേ, 2 ഗോൾ അടിച്ചു.
ഞാൻ പോരാട്ടാ.
എംബുമോൻ അങ്ങനെ രണ്ടാമത്തെ ഗോൾ അടിച്ചു. നോക്കട്ടെ, സബ്രട്ടെ. റൺ ഫോർ മാറ്റി. ഓക്കെ ആകാശവാണി. പുള്ളി ഇപ്പൊ വരാന്ന് പറഞ്ഞു. എങ്ങനെയാണ് ഇത്രയും ബ്ലോക്ക് ചെയ്തിട്ടാ ഷോട്ട് എടുത്തത്? ആയി 2 ഗോൾ അടിച്ച് നന്നായി. തോപ്പിച്ചു. ഡാരൻ ഫ്ലെച്ചർ. ലെജൻഡ് ആണോ സൂപ്പർ സ്റ്റാർ ആണോ? ലെജൻഡ് ആണോ ബ്രോ സൂപ്പർ സ്റ്റാർ ആണോ ഹയർ? സൂപ്പർ സ്റ്റാറിനെ തോപ്പിച്ചു. ലെജൻഡിനെ തോപ്പിക്കണമെങ്കിൽ ഇനി
ഞാൻ 2-ലേക്ക് കയറുന്നു, 3-ലേക്ക് ഇറങ്ങുന്നു, 2-ലേക്ക് കയറുന്നു. ഇതൊക്കെ ഇങ്ങനെ ഡിഫ്ലക്ഷൻ ഗോള്. ശരി, പുവർ കണക്ഷൻ എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞിട്ട് ഞാൻ ജയിച്ചു കളി തുടങ്ങണതിന് മുന്നേ തന്നെ. ഓ ഡിവിഷൻ 1-ലുള്ള പ്ലെയർ. ഓ ഡിവിഷൻ 1-ലുള്ള പ്ലെയർ ആയിരുന്നു. ഒറ്റയടിക്ക് 42 കയറി.
ലെജൻഡ് വിഷയാണ്. എന്ത് പ്ലെയർ ഒന്ന് വെട്ടുന്നേ? എന്തോ ഇതെങ്ങനെ പാസ് കൊടുക്കുന്ന ജസ്റ്റ് ഇവിടെ മെസ്സിനെ കൊണ്ട് എടുക്കാൻ പറ്റും. What the fuck? എന്റെ എംബാപ്പേ. ബെസ്റ്റ് ഉള്ളത് കൊണ്ട് കൊള്ളാം. എന്റെ മോനെ സ്കില്ല്. മാറിയില്ലേ? പ്ലെയർ മൊത്തത്തിൽ മെസ്സപ്പായിട്ടായിരിക്കുന്നത്, സ്വിച്ചാകുന്നില്ല. 90 മിനിറ്റ് ഞാൻ ഡിഫെൻഡ് ചെയ്യണമല്ലേ? ലെജൻഡിൽ 3 ഗോൾ അടിച്ച് മാര് 2 എനിക്ക് തിരിച്ചു തന്നു. ചുമ്മാ ഡിഫൻസ് പൊട്ടുക. എന്തൊരു ചത്ത പാസ്സാ കൊടുക്കുന്നേ. ടേൺ മുഞ്ചി 1-2. Come on, best. ഇവിടെ എന്ത് പാസ്സാ കൊടുക്കുന്നത്? മൈരന്മാരും ബോക്സിനകത്ത് പെട്ട് കിടക്കും.
എന്ത്
3 ഗോളിൽ നിന്നിരുന്നാണ് 3 ഗോൾ തിരിച്ചടിച്ചു. അതും ക്രോസ് ബാർ.
എന്താ ഇറങ്ങി എവിടെ? ആ അവിടെ ഉണ്ട് ചെണ്ടൂര്. ആ ശരി. കറിയില്ല പൊയ്ക്കൊപ്പം കറിയിലാണ്.
പരിപാടി ഷോട്ട് എടുക്കുമ്പോ പ്ലെയർ സ്വിച്ച് ആവുന്നു.
എത്ര
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So we're up and running.
The Dutch introduced total football to the world, and in many ways, Ruud Gullit is the perfect example.
Well, he really could play in any position.
Yes, he started as a sweeper and showed that he could play anywhere in midfield and indeed up front. Big, strong, and absolutely gifted.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. He won't be happy with that one. Well, that is one way to stop him. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. It's Rui Costa! Roberto Carlos is there to clear. Throw in. Cruyff. Platini. Arsenal finding their passes. Roberto Carlos. Oh, it's come loose. Thuram trying to keep this in. And here's Gullit.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Thuram. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
And it's Zanetti. Zanetti crosses. Just eases him off the ball. Gullit! Goal! Arsenal! Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Arsenal are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Aimed beyond the defence. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Keeper's got good distance on that. He's had it taken off him. Bayer Leverkusen really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
R19 and R9 ആണ്.
Yaya Toure. Oh, cracking ball. And that has been cleared.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Ah, that's a fine interception, pinged towards the front line. Zanetti. And here's Hullet. Rooney absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Hullet. And it's Cruyff. Zanetti. Chiellini gets good distance on it. Mateus. Leicester cuts out the pass. Well, the ball just... He's gone for goal. Roberto Carlos. Platini can so cleverly bypass the press. Pull it.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Now it's Hullet. Hullet is fouled. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Good ball, good take. That is a brilliant interception. Rooney could move up a gear here and claimed it back swiftly. Great vision.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
What a throw in. And he's managed to gift it back. Vieira.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Real chance! Wonderful from Ibrahimovic! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And this is getting better and better. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here, because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you...
And there's the end of the first half. Some first half thoughts?
Bayer Leverkusen really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
So what can they make of this? That's a cute ball. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Pinches it off him. And it's Michel Platini. That is ended up in no man's land. Nicely weighted ball. And this is Hullet. Takes a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Mateus. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Platini. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Played in chance! And it's there! And they are cruising away. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Arsenal are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Now, who's going to be first to this? Cruyff? Hullet? Oh, that's a fine challenge.
Oh, makes every duel look like a total mismatch.
Corner number 2 then. And that was very necessary. Just about up to the hour now. And it's Ibrahimovic.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Thuram. Arsenal appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Platini. Tries to play it through. Vieira. Roberto Carlos at his creative best. He set up 2 goals. Defending was strong and firm. Decent chance! He scored! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
It's shocking, the ease with which he was able to get into the space, and the player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Shevchenko.
Arsenal are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Messi knocks it into space. Taken back almost at once. Zanetti. Vieira. And it's Del Piero. Ibrahimovic. Chance for a shot! Keeper always had the measure of that.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
So, third corner of the game. Bayer Leverkusen have the chance to go the other way. Oh, that's well spotted. And it's Ibrahimovic. And the pass is intercepted. And here's Del Piero. And Del Piero! Wonderful from Del Piero! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Del Piero. Passing nice and neat. Plenty to aim at here. Oh, what a climb! And he seemed certain to get the 6th.
കേക്കണ്ട്.
Just 5 minutes left. Pullet puts his foot on the gas. Looking for a runner. Oh, nicely intercepted. Arsenal clearly now in lead preservation mode. Messi. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Shevchenko, and the shot! And he hits the net!
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
F-16 പറഞ്ഞത് ഏതൊരു
Still trying to make a game of this.
ബെൻഡത്തിന്റെ പേരല്ല, ടീമിന്റെ പേര് F-16.
Now it's Shevchenko. Well, that has not
ഏത്
gone well.
ടേഷിൽക്കാ ബോൾ?
Can he get it through? Roberto Carlos delivers. Platini. Now it's Shevchenko. Thuram spots it, and the referee brings it to a close. Bayer Leverkusen cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling.
അതും പിടിച്ചില്ല.
11 പോയിന്റ് പറഞ്ഞുള്ളൂ. ആരാപ്പത്?
അതും തടുത്ത്. ഏതാ അവന്റെ സ്മൈക്കിള്? എല്ലാം തടുക്കാണ്.
ഇയാള് 195 ഹൈറ്റ് ഒക്കെ ഉണ്ടല്ലേ ഈ ഇബ്രാഹിമോയ്ക്ക്. No problem. Alberto, അവരൊക്കെ എവിടെയാടാ? പോയോ?
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy.
Hi, Benbon sir.
This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And already we're underway here. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, I've always liked this guy, Jordan Henderson. Someone who has had unrealistic expectations to live up to, but his athleticism, his improved passing, the fact that he's become more adventurous has definitely made him a much better player, and all underpinned by a great desire and real commitment.
And he would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Are you
He's going to be disappointed with that. And they're not going to make any further progress now. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. That's an imaginative pass. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Bellingham knocks it into space. Chiellini gets good distance on it. Now it's Anthony. Rui Costa. Ibrahimovic. Mateus. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Bellingham. Bellingham. Quarter of an hour played. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Bellingham. Rashford. Driving through the middle. Shoots! It's a sharp pass.
Argentina are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Bellingham. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Face to face with the keeper. And here's Vieri.
Vieri really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And it's Michel Platini. And he's intervened well there. Hakimi. Alonso. And he's had a hit! Missed by a fraction. Bayer Leverkusen yet to have an attempt on goal. Now it's Vieri.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Great ball, and he's in here. Bellingham cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
നല്ല കളിയൊന്നല്ല, ഒരു അവറേജ് കളിയുള്ളൂ. ഇന്ത്യയൊക്കെ പോലത്തെ ഒരു കളിയുള്ളൂ. പക്ഷെ അറ്റാക്ക് ചെയ്യാൻ വയ്ക്കുന്നുണ്ട്.
And it's Bellingham to Anthony. Now it's Bellingham. That has been cut short. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Neither side giving way. It has been tight.
ഓ അടിക്കാനാണ് കൊനാമി കാട്ടിക്കൂട്ടണു ഓനക്ക്
Oh, they could be caught out
മൈ
here.
മൈ
Now
മൈ
going for a shot. And that's what you call
I'll go back
inspired
to the-
goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing
Yeah.
with it.
Argentina with the corner. They're first.
നല്ല മറ്റേ
Xabi Alonso plays it
പ്രഷർ
short.
വെറുതെ പ്രഷർ
Climbs up big. And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Michel Platini. Tries to play it through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Van Dijk deals with that comfortably. Anthony. Now, what about a counter-attack? Bellingham. Bellingham showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Anthony. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. And the first half is done. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, there's no way to disguise the fact that they've been poor. Not a single shot on goal tells you all you need to know, Peter. Everything seems a little hurried to me, a little rushed, panicked even at times.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action.
Hello everybody, and this is a quick reminder to let you know that you'll be able to catch today's match broadcast live on our club's FM station. Substitution for Leverkusen, number 23, Rui Costa.
That gets things going for the second half.
Platini.
So neither side has yet broken through.
Number 20, Gullit. Number 15,
Zanetti, and across it goes. And he's following up! That's a decent clearance,
ഇല്ല കടുണ്ടോ
just off target.
എന്താ പക്ഷേ
Corner number 2 then. Xabi Alonso goes short. Anthony.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And here's Bellingham. Ferdinand defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
അതിനാണല്ലോ അവനെ നിർത്തിക്കണത്
Now it's Rashford. Cleared without complication. Great vision. Spread neatly. And here's Rashford. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And that is as far as the shapes to shoot!
ഇന്റെ ഇബ്രാഹിമോവിക്ക് കായ് കൊടുത്തോണ്ട് മാത്രം ഔ, എന്താ കട്ടിങ്
And here's the chance to counter. Berbatov. It's a searching pass. Out to the left it goes. Berbatov. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And he's picked it up out wide. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit
Press.
stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Substitution for Leverkusen. Number 14.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Coming on the field is number 19.
No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. And this is Messi. Tries from distance. Hits off target and by quite a way.
Bayer Leverkusen have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
Kukçu is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And it's Messi. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Chiellini did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Can he get on the end of this? So much time and space here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Zanetti looking to hit the byline here.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And he's managed to get free. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Good ball over the top.
That's good play from him.
He is through here. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Kukçu. So what can they make of this? Messi. Good, strong midfield running here. And this is Ribery. That's well blocked, and back out it comes.
Listen, it may well finish this way because it's been so tight all the way through, but equally, we might still get a moment of magic, a mistake, or a refereeing decision to influence otherwise.
Cannavaro spots it and intercepts. Aimed beyond the defence.
Argentina have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just got...
Messi! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
All hands on deck for this one. Messi with the short one. There's the shot! Oh, what about that? And that might well be that! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Argentina take what looks to be a decisive lead.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Deep into stoppage time. Tries to pass it through. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment.
Narrative expands so I can post it in socials.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon.
And we're underway. Any attack containing Raul is a frightening sight for any defence.
His record's a frightening sight.
Well, when you think about it, most of his ilk will put themselves before the team. But Raul is different. and has a greater appreciation for all that and likely to put others in before himself.
And he's had it nicked away, and he plays one through. This looks promising. He is through here, and the shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Madrid with the corner, they're first. Bayer Leverkusen are looking to go forward now. Looking for the run, and this is Dybala. Terrific header! And he's done it! First blood drawn. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Bayer Leverkusen finding themselves unexpectedly behind.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that's a good-looking ball. It's a pretty loose pass. Now, what about a counter-attack? Passing is crisp and sharp. Vieri! Maldini looking to go deep. And that has been cleared.
Mateus really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
That is good alertness. Dybala is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Now it's Rooney. Now that looks a decent ball. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bayer Leverkusen are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. It's Rui Costa! Well, now it's a race for the ball. That's a sharp pass. Xavi Alonso.
This is the time you need that pace.
Stood up well to him there. And that is as far as they're going to go.
Bayer Leverkusen are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Looking to play him in. Oh, shooting chance! It's in! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Madrid are doing very nicely, thank you.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Has a shot! That's got him rattled. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Eto'o. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Deftly away. Thuram. And it's Maldini. And that is a little undercooked. And here's Rooney. Can he get it through? Vieri! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. That's really well cleared. Rui Costa going face-to-face with his great rival. Nicely aimed pass. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Eto'o. No, it's come to nothing. Thuram. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Zanetti. Oh, good-looking ball. And that could set him on his way. And it's made it... Great chance! That's another chance! Oh, didn't catch it right.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Vieri. Knocks it into space.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And it's Zanetti. Now it's Mbappe. And a chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too...
Decent chance! Good effort, and it is right on half-time. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Substitution for Leverkusen, number 14, Vieri.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Rooney.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack...
Oh, that's ambitious.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Alonso. Lovely. There's the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Eto'o. Oh, they can break here. And the through ball. And this is Messi. Big chance. And Messi! Oh, taken with style. The second half off to a spectacular start. There was to be only one outcome.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Mbappe! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
So, third corner of the game. And it's Kukçu. Knocks it into space. Oh, that's a fine interception. And he's there to get it away. Back to the keeper it goes.
Bayer Leverkusen have certainly changed the dynamic, but I'm not quite sure whether we're going to get patience or impatience now.
Hakimi. Dybala. Might be danger. It's roll! Sticks it away! You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Madrid take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
And this is Ibrahimovic. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. He's in plenty of space here. Shot could be on. He's found some space. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he was quick to react. Nicely weighted ball. Bayer Leverkusen perhaps contemplating their next change here. Hakimi. Passing nice and neat. That has not gone well. And that has been clubbed away. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Dybala. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Looking to play him in. No, that's been intercepted. Aimed beyond the defence. Shot, surely!
Oh, once he made the set.
Oh no, what has happened here?
Substitution for Leverkusen. Number 10, Ito. Number 23, Rui Costa. Number 8, Mateus. Coming on the field,
Bale.
Number 6, Bale.
And he's forced to go back.
Number 22, Nedved.
To Maldini.
Number 20,
And it's
Gullit.
Nedved.
Substitution.
Dybala. Out towards the flank. Takes aim and climbs up big! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Cleared without complication. And here's Raul. Tries to play it for a shot at goal!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And back to the keeper. Great vision. Now it's Ibrahimovic.
Kukçu.
Is always looking to break lines. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Back into the middle. Now that's well seen too.
Kukçu.
2 minutes to be added on. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of try.
കേട്ടില്ല. ഉണ്ട്.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So off we go then. Oliver Kahn, a huge man with a huge presence and a big voice in the game.
And big in intensity too, such a fierce competitor. Put a foot wrong and he'll be sure to let you know about it.
Well, he just commands respect, doesn't he? Respect of everyone, teammate and opponent alike.
Yeah, and he'll be setting the highest of standards out there, and he expects them to be met. No rest for that defence.
Now it's Inzaghi, Stoichkov, and it's Beckham. Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Eto'o. Vitinha, Rummenigge. Rummenigge. Now, can they get him away? Rummenigge. Vitinha. Now, this could be a chance. Rui Costa is there to clear. And it's Beckham. Madrid looking to pass their way through. Nedved. Vieri. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Eto'o. Mateus. That is good alertness. It's loose. Eto'o! They want to be quick to recover this.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Now it's Vieri. Rui Costa. He's in plenty of space here. No goals as yet. Rummenigge in the hunt and looking threatening. And it's Eto'o. Now it's Nedved. Now that looks a decent ball. And this is Rui Costa. Terrific header! Goal! Bayer Leverkusen! And it's Bayer Leverkusen who take the lead. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart.
And the shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Roberto Carlos gets into a good position. And he lines up, climbs up big! Really well taken goal. And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Devoid of any complexity, but boy was that certain. It's Inzaghi! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Oh, that looks a good ball through. He's picked his way through. Corner. Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And that could well leave a mark. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Eto'o. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now it's Inzaghi. And the finish! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Madrid have their second corner now. And that has been cleared. What a throw in. Can he get it through? Deep cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Rui Costa. Well-timed, excellent interception. Great vision. Yaya Toure. Rui Costa can see things others simply cannot. Rummenigge. Driven forward. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Vitinha. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos delivers. Cleared away. Mateus. Rui Costa. Now it's Eto'o. And he plays one through. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Rummenigge. And this is Inzaghi. Oh, shooting chance! Well, now it's oh, he's been caught napping. And it's Rijkaard. Now there's a fine ball. And he whips it across.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And the half-time whistle goes. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Oh, this is a shot, surely! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Beckham. Stoichkov gets into some space. Well, that pass isn't the best. And he's only too happy to take that back. And it's Vitinha. Looking for the run. Roberto Carlos. Now, what about this cross?
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Yaya Toure is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. He's had it taken off him. Vieri showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And this is Inzaghi. Cross needs to be good. And here's Beckham. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Stoichkov delivers. Vieri, done delicately. Mateus. That's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, that's fabulous. They're urging him to... And the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Stoichkov. Beckham. Oh, there's a probing ball. Showing good feet. Rijkaard. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Drop. Beckham! Oh, it's come off the upright. Oh, taken with style. They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Madrid get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Gattuso promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Rui Costa. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And here's Inzaghi. That's really nicely played. Gattuso getting this one clear. Nedved absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Ferdinand gets it clear. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. And this is Eto'o. He's got away. Eto'o.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And he welcomes it in. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. And here's Shevchenko. He's gone for goal! And the lead stays intact, just.
Well, at least it's earned him a little applause from the boss. The finish was lacking, but everything else was pretty good.
Looking to play him in. Now it's Stoichkov. Gattuso spots it and intercepts.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Now it's Shevchenko. And it's Kukçu. Beckham. Bale. Aimed beyond the defence. That has been cut short. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Roberto Carlos tries to pass it through. And we're done. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love.
Hi, so welcome back to the channel. മെയിനായിട്ട് കളി പ്ലേ മേക്ക് ചെയ്യുക അല്ലെങ്കിൽ പ്ലേ മേക്ക് ചെയ്ത് കളിക്കേണ്ടി.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So off we go then. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's a 4-3-3.
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is...
Decent chance! That was probably asking just too much.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
Out to the left it goes. He has found the way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he's decided to go for it. And that is wildly off target.
Bayer Leverkusen certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Thuram makes the interception. That has ended up in no man's land. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe couldn't squeeze it through. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, Musiala is a player that's very easy on the eye. You can really see his qualities and genuine...
And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? And the counter is on. Musiala, and here's Rashford. Rashford will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Czech claims it, safe hands. Oh, that's a key interception. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. He is through here. Good ball, good take. Courtois gets it away. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Short changes him with that pass. Still goalless at the moment. Hakimi played over towards the opposite flank. Rashford. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. The most accurate pass. Greenwood. Great chance! There it is! And it's Iraq who take the lead. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Real chance!
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And the shot! Has another go! And yes, it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
So that's 2 now without reply.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Greenwood! Oh, he has leathered that.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
The message is clear, none shall pass. Now it's Mbappe. Hakimi looking to get on the end of this. Pull it. Raul. And we have our very first corner. What a mighty effort! Bayer Leverkusen have the chance to go the other way. Oh, he's been caught on it here! Oh, the ball's run, takes a shot! Forward it goes.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Looking to play him in. Pull it. Greenwood. Musiala. That's very neat. Musiala stood his ground strongly. Up he goes! Oh, should really have made more of that.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
And this is Rooney. It's Rooney! Raul. Rashford. Now the ball in. Keeper has taken decisive action. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Bayer Leverkusen really are lucky not to be down by more, Peter. The manager's going to have to come up with something a little special to lift these players, otherwise this one's as good as done.
Substitution for Iraq, number 24. Raul.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Rashford.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Greenwood, distributed tidily. And he's cut it out. That's a lovely, neat pass. Pull it. And this is Shevchenko. Bellingham. He won't be happy with that one. And that has put paid to that. Now it's Musiala. Pull it, kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Can he get it through? Now it's Vieri. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's a searching pass. Oh, well played, well played. And there's his chance to lead the counter.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And he was quick to react. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Bayer Leverkusen clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they...
And the finish! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be...
Vinicius Junior! Pull it. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Showing great feet, and he's had a hit! And he cuts out the supply. Oh, perfectly measured that. Musiala. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And it's Bellingham. He's tried one! It's anyone's ball now. Shevchenko. That has been cut short. Looking for the run. It's a promising position. Now it's Bellingham. Oops. There's the shot! Shevchenko. Nicely aimed pass. Greenwood. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Chance! Oh, they can break here. Now it's Shevchenko. Engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Rui Costa. Hullet. Now it's Vieri. Now it's Gattuso. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Bellingham. And here's the chance to counter. That has been slung wide. Thuram gets good distance on it.
Substitution for Iraq. Number 11, Bellingham. Number 8.
And it's Guardiola. He's having a go!
Number 18.
And how did he not make it 4?
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
It's their second corner of the game.
Number 9,
Goulart plays it short.
Substitution in progress.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Bale. Shevchenko. Pirlo. Nicely weighted ball. And it's Messi. Ibrahimovic. Shoots! Wonderful from Ibrahimovic! A finish of true class. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So is this the start of a comeback? Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Dybala.
2 added
Vinicius
has been
Junior.
indicated.
Ibrahimovic. Now it's Bale. No, he's not getting his way this time. Now it's Darwin. Greenwood. Messi. And there goes the final whistle. Bayer Leverkusen perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort put in by the players, but that does not hide the overall disappointment.
Please join me.
It's okay, bro. It's okay, bro. Hello? Hello? ആദ്യം കഴിഞ്ഞാലേ സബ്സ്റ്റേഷൻ റോഡിൽ കുറച്ചിട്ട് പോകുന്ന ലെഫ്റ്റ് റോഡ് ഉണ്ട് കരിപ്പണ്ണ അമ്പലത്തിലേക്കുള്ള വഴിയാണ്. കരിപ്പമണ്ണ അമ്പലത്തിലേക്കുള്ള വഴിയാണ്. ആ റോഡിൽ കേറുമ്പോ തന്നെ ഫസ്റ്റ് വീട്. ചെറിയ വീട്, ഫസ്റ്റത്തെ ചെറിയ വീട് കേട്ടോ. Okay, no problems.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as, to universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. So it's down to business here.
Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being physically imposing and quick, he's very intelligent and usually that crucial split second ahead of everybody else.
Yeah, fabulous reader of the game.
And pretty much got it all. Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Can he get it through? There's the shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Who's looking wide. Oh, that's superb. Oh, shooting chance! Yaya Toure. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And it's Timber. Griezmann. This looks promising. Vieri. And now the breakaway. Rui Costa tries to thread one through.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
And it's Eto'o. Vieri! And it's goal! Bayer Leverkusen! Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So we have the first goal.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Hakimi. Now he's off and running. And smartly reclaimed. Back into the middle. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Nicely spread. Griezmann gets into a good position. Asensio. Look at the space here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
And it's Timber.
Arsenal really have found that they're getting more space out wide, and I can see now there's a lot of...
And he's had a shot! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Asensio. Played back in. Asensio really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Rui Costa did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Mukiele makes the interception. Griezmann. And he's gone searching crossfield.
Bayer Leverkusen really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Vieri has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. And the through ball. And he's intervened well there. Mbappe. Oh, they can break here. Now, can they get him away? Hakimi just loves to go forward whenever he can. And it's Griezmann. Oh, that looks a good ball through. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Asensio. Yaya Toure. And that'll be the final action of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Hello, attendees.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, A little more composure up front, perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Bayer Leverkusen leading 1-0 at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Bayer Leverkusen really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. It's a pretty loose pass. Spread out to the left. Mbappe. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Asensio. And it's Zubimendi. And he's gone backward here. Rooney plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Good ball over the top. No luck with that dink over the top. Mbappe. And it's Hakimi. Here's Asensio. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Looking for options for movement. Team still separated by the game's only goal. Asensio.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now it's Mbappe. Oh, what has happened here? He's got away. He can get that clear.
For this match was 62,005.
Arsenal really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a...
Oh, what a climb! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Eto'o really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Asensio. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And it's Zubimendi. And here's Griezmann. Timber gets into some space. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Back into the middle. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's in a great position here. And here's us. And the shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 4.
Arsenal
Griezmann.
can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Marco Asensio. Number 19. Mbumo. Coming on the field. Number 8. Messi. Number 7. Almada. Number 27. Serginho.
ഹലോ പോന്നോ? ആ ശരി ശരി, ഞാൻ വരുമ്പോ വന്നാൽ മതി. ഓക്കെ.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here. And
oh, he's taken it. And this is Eto'o. And the shot! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. And we have our very first corner. Decent chance! Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. Gattuso simply refused to be outdone there.
Bale. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Can he get on the end of this? Thuram clears it away.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Oh, he's been caught on it here! Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Could move up a gear here. 1-0 as we head towards the end.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that has left him in a heap. Goes down, but nothing given. And he shoots! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Yaya Toure. Now it's Bale. Very much into the last knockings. That's beautifully weighted. That's the keeper's ball.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Serginho. And that was very necessary. And that will be it. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal.
അല്ല വെൽബോൺ സാർ ലേറ്റ് ആയോ? ആയിട്ടുള്ളൂ അല്ലേ? ഫുട്ബോൾ രണ്ടിലേക്ക് കയറുന്നു, മൂന്നിലേക്ക് ഇറങ്ങുന്നു, ഇനി രണ്ടിലേക്ക് കയറുന്നു, മൂന്നിലേക്ക് ഇറങ്ങുന്നു. പുതിയൊരു ഫോർമാഷനെ കിട്ടിയിട്ടുണ്ട്, 3 സീറ്റ്. ഫുൾ എക്സ്പെരിമെന്റ് ആണ്. അതിലെന്ത് ഡിവിഷൻ 2 എത്തി, ഫുൾ എക്സ്പെരിമെന്റ്.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
Welcome to my stream.
So that's got things underway. Serginho, now he is quick.
Rapid, Peter, absolutely rapid. I suppose if there was such a thing as a
model Brazilian fullback,
he'd be pretty close to it, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you don't win all those honours at club and international level without doing something right.
And the pass is intercepted. Rooney. Now it's Shevchenko. Davids wins the duel, tries from a long way out.
എവിടെയൊക്കെ മാറിക്കൊണ്ടിട്ട്
And this is Vieri. Serginho. Drogba. That's a cute ball. Well read, and the danger is averted. Roberto Carlos. Nedved. Distributed tidily. Messi. Well, that is one way to stop him. Sends it crossfield. Mateus. Nice looking ball, and he's intervened well there. And he can clear it away. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for us.
He rises! It's in! Devoid of any complexity, but boy, was that certain.
Oh, it's a fantastic assist as well, Peter. Delivered at pace, the diversion, that's all that was needed.
So, a breakthrough already. And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more, defenders popping up in these positions. That's just playing it safe and simple.
And we have our very first corner. Drogba! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Adams picks it up from the goal kick. In with the challenge. Now it's Vieri. Oh, he's been caught napping. Davids.
Bayer Leverkusen really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Rui Costa. Now it's Vieri. Now it's Rooney. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And the shot! Now, who's going to be... Oh, what has happened here? Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Looking for options for movement. Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. Mateus. Now it's Shevchenko, and it's Rui Costa. Oh, well measured. Roberto Carlos. And it's Davids. Serginho. Half an hour played now. Now it's Rooney. No way through. Messi. And it's Drogba. Spread out to the left. He's a sharp little ball here, and he's managed to get free, and he's got Tool in for the pieces. They've scored, and look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy enough.
He's having a go. And the keeper's relieved to see that disappear wide.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Ambitious ball here. No luck with that dink over the top. Hakimi. Messi. Nedved can see things others simply cannot. Goes looking wide. Ball driven towards... Terrific header! Oh, should really have made more of that.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
Messi. Messi. Good, strong midfield running here. Vieri. The message is clear. None shall pass.
Mateus are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Shevchenko. Adams gets over and intercepts. Roberto Carlos. Now, can they get him away? And this is Rooney. And he's there to belt it away. Davids. And he's quick to snatch it back. Roberto Carlos. And there's the end of the first half. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Bayer Leverkusen certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
And we're underway again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Now it's Vieri. Davids. Oh, we expected better, and so did he.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Can he latch on to this? Serginho gets into it. And the shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's their second corner of the game. Nedved plays it short. Backward it goes. And the shot! Bayer Leverkusen have the chance to go the other way. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Nedved. Serginho. Nedved. Engages and forces him off the ball. Ferdinand did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Now it's Shevchenko. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Serginho has created one goal already. And it's Drogba.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Mateus. Shevchenko. Drogba. Vieri. Oh, that's well spotted. And it's Serginho. Tries to play it through. Played in deep. Shevchenko. Adams kept his eye on it, and he's there. Roberto Carlos, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Deep cross. Oh, what a climb! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Hakimi. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Time and again they are repelled. And now they can clear their lines.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Bullet! And that has been cleared. And again! Oh, it's come off the upright. And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
ഇത് ഇതാടാ ഈ ഫുട്ബോൾ തന്നെയാണ് മറ്റേ സിസ്റ്റത്തിൽ PC-യിലാണ് ഈ ഫുട്ബോൾ PC-യിൽ
Messi does really well to win the ball there. Davids. Great skill, that's nice. And here's Drogba. 75 minutes played. Into the channel. It's played through for him. Showing great feet there. He has found the way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Played out towards the right wing. He's shifting through the gears here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now that looks a decent ball. Pass somewhat off target. And that's put paid to a promising move. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Quality ball. Pass is just off target.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Rooney. And this is Vieri. Serginho. Now Davids. Platini. Threads one in. Ibrahimovic. Madrid needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Messi. Davids. Nedved. And that's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Rooney. Howson calmly anticipates. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. And that will be it. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong, but the result is one that will make them suffer. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Bayer Leverkusen desperately failing to impose themselves on the game.
ഫുഡ് മറ്റേ ഞാൻ കൊടുന്നത് മറ്റേ ഹോട്ടലിന് എത്തി ചപ്പാത്തിയായിരുന്നു ചിക്കനും ചപ്പാത്തിയും പോരാ പോരാ പോരാ
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. There's the whistle, and here we go. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to...
And he shoots! Loose ball now, and oh, he's been caught napping!
Bayer Leverkusen would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You can feel it.
Best. A probing pass. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Well, there's the clearance. Great defending, strong and determined. And the counter is on. Calafiori. And Best. Rafinha. And he cuts out the supply. Goes looking wide. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
Real chance! Oh, that was a half-decent effort. And here's Vieri. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Best tries to play it through. That ball looks a good one. And he was quick to react. And they've got rid. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And it's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. Neither side yet able to find the net. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now it's Mbappe. Gets his head on it! And that's caused a worry or two. Played back in. And here's Rui Costa. Platini! Calafiori.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Rafinha. Calafiori. Can he get on the end of this? No messing about, just bludgeoned away. That's a cute ball. That is ended up in no man's land. Now it's Rafinha.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Gattuso is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Ødegaard. And Best. Well, that is one way to stop him. Robson. Now that looks a decent ball. And he's quick to snatch it back. Aimed be. He's had a shot! This time, surely! That is decidedly lacking.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Opts for safety. Mateus. And he's let fly. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Bayer Leverkusen with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Mateus. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Milan are looking to go forward now. Calafiori. Plays a sharp little ball here. Oh, important interception. And now they can clear their lines. And that is out of play. Eto'o. Played out to the left flank. Crosses it in. It's a mighty effort! Goal!
And for such a big name in your side to register very close to the break, not only creates a real buzz in your dressing room during the break, but dispirits the opposition too, and sets up a decent chance to go on and finish this game to their liking now.
That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And the whistle goes for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Bayer Leverkusen can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break.
Good game, good game, good game. Where are you from, actually?
And the action is back on the way.
Bayer Leverkusen really need to go and
Please
grab
subscribe
another
my
goal now,
channel,
Peter,
please.
if they're going to go on and secure this.
Please subscribe, bro.
Bayer Leverkusen couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Knocks it into space. He's in plenty of space here. He's got tall. It's hit the crossbar. No way through there. Oh, good-looking ball. And the shot, he's gone for goal! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Looking to play him in. Not the most accurate pass. Davids. And Rafinha. Can he get it through? Oh, he's been caught on it here. There will be a throw-in. Ah, good steal. He just read it. Quality ball. Milan are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape.
certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Threads one in. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's Rui Costa. Robson, great vision. Played into space out wide. Neto. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Where are you? No. Actually, where are you from? Where are you from? Your country.
Numero 14. Lascia il campo per il numero 12. Cambio di giocatori.
Davids. Bayer Leverkusen perhaps contemplating their next change here. Shot at goal! Oh, he has stuck it into his own net!
Own goal.
That can happen to anyone. It's truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
He's on it. Can he get away? Pinches it off him.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Nicely weighted ball. Chiellini kept his eye on it, and he's there. Tries to pass it through. Best, a player who needs no introduction. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now it's Mbappe. Bayer Leverkusen needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Looking for the run, and here's Mbappe.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Played into the box. Oh, what a climb! And that's a real chance missed.
Oh, unlucky. There's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
How you get best, George Best? How much spin you do? You also get Robson? Hey, it's Chennai. You said Chennai. I am from India also. Kerala. I thought channel. Chennai. You from Chennai. Tamil. எப்படி இருக்குங்க அதானே சொல்லுவா எப்படி இருக்குங்க எப்படி இருக்குங்க
Poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. Robson. Nicely shaped ball. No, he's just misjudged that one. Ødegaard. And it's Davids. Now, can they get him away? Saliba, too strong for his opponent there. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
And that has been knocked clear. Nicked it back promptly. Looking for options for movement.
Oh.
Best! In he goes again! Now the delivery has another go! It's run loose, who's going to get the shapes to shoot? Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Lol. What a game, what a game.
Davids. Ødegaard. Robson is someone with real dynamite in his boots. It's not an especially good pass, that. Calafiori. Now Ødegaard. Davids. Passing nice and neat. Best. Check claims comfortably. And they can counter here. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle.
Done the trick.
A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks winner of course, but the crowd largely satisfied.
Good game, good game. எப்படி இருக்குங்க அதானே சொல்லுவான் எப்படி இருக்குங்க Oh, then how you get best? Natilade. That is my looting. I am from Palakkad district. Wow, wow, wow. It's a good, it's good, it's good. It's good. Wow. But it's not new account. I think many players are there to purchase the Davis and Cellini. Peter Michael. Ah, okay. Then how much for Robson? How much for Robson? Robson also there. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. Thank you for your subscription. Thank you. Thank you. A nice team of you. Nice to meeting you.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. There's the whistle. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, this fella, Ruben Neves, can qualify as football's equivalent to a quarterback, Peter, especially when it comes to hitting his targets with those long-range passes. There's no doubt who is the creative brain in this side.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Zanetti delivers. And he's managed to get rid. He's having a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? In with the challenge. Howson. Park Ji-sung. And it's Due. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Platini showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Messi, he can get that clear. And this is Bojan, knocks it into space, and he's intervened well there. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
First quarter of an hour gone. Ruben Neves. And Berbatov! Another save.
Well, the keeper saved his team again here, Peter, but he needs more protection from this defence.
Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Keeper's dealt with that. And now they can spring out of defence. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Bayer Leverkusen are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Pedri.
Such good technique.
Platini! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Van Basten. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Van Basten was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Zanetti. It's a good run down the right. Berbatov bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. And it's Bojan. Can he get on the end of this? Doué! Doué! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. And that has been cut short. Looking for the run. Check claims comfortably. Pedri, a player who needs no introduction. Doué, he's away, and this is Bojan, and that has been clubbed away. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Eto'o. Zanetti. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Doué. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Pedri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Park Ji-sung flings in across. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Eto'o. And they can counter here. And it's Messi. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Berbatov, and a chance! Superb goal!
And for such a big name in your side to register very close to the break, not only creates a real buzz in your dressing room during the break, but dispirits the opposition too, and sets up a decent chance to go on and finish this game to their liking now.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
So we have our... And the first half is done. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And we are back underway.
Bayer Leverkusen can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Berbatov, and Berbatov! Messi. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Bojan. Pedri. Rui Costa plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Some resolute defending there. Ambitious ball here. That is a great pick out. That's the keeper's ball. Great defending, strong and determined. Madrid appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
It's a pretty loose pass. Bayer Leverkusen, still this single goal behind.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And the through ball. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And that was very necessary. Oh, good-looking ball. Platini, spread it left. Almost an hour gone. He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Eto'o. Platini shoots! And he hits the net! They are right back in business!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest.
And the shot! And yes, it's there! Into the lead once more. And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Substitution for Leverkusen, number 26.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Number 50.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Number 10.
Looking for options for movement.
Number 23.
Zanetti, a picture of focus and alertness. Short changes him with that pass.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
It's a sharp pass. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And that's a simple one for the keeper. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Shevchenko. Doué. Tries to play it through. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Serginho. And it's Doué. Oh, what a ball!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Can he get it through? Good ball over the top. Pass somewhat off target.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly. Bayer Leverkusen really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And claimed it back swiftly.
Berbatov really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And this is Ibrahimovic. And it's Van Basten. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And he thumps it clear. And he's only too happy to take that back. Bayer Leverkusen are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Bale. He's a sharp little ball here.
Bayer Leverkusen really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Now it's Shevchenko. Berbatov. Madrid looking to pass their way through. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified.
Has been indicated.
Doué. Corner it is. It's their second corner of the game. Not quite sure who got the final touch, but it will be another corner. Corner number 3 coming up. No, he's managed to misplace that. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven, and whilst you might argue to the...
Mistake.
ക്ഷീണമാവാൻ എത്രത്തോളം വെള്ളം പക്ഷെ അത് നമുക്ക് അളന്ന് നോക്കി 30 kg ആകുന്നുണ്ടോ എന്നൊരു ദിവസം നമുക്ക് പ്രാക്ടിക്കലി ബുദ്ധിമുട്ടാണ്. അപ്പൊ പലപ്പോഴും നമ്മൾ കാണുന്ന റബ്ബുലാൽ പറയും നമ്മുടെ കുഞ്ഞിന്റെ കളറിനനുസരിച്ച് വെള്ളം ഒരു കാര്യം ചെയ്യും. എന്തായാലും ഞാനൊരു പിച്ചക്കാരാണ് വരുന്നത്. 19 കൊല്ലം ഈ ഉള്ളി കൈ കുത്തിയത് പിന്നെ എന്തായാലും മര്യാദയ്ക്ക് തരാൻ കൂടെ വന്നില്ലെങ്കിൽ ഞാനിവിടെ തൊഴിലാളിയായി എന്ത് കുറ്റം നമ്മളെ പുറത്താക്കിയത് നിങ്ങൾ അറിയിച്ചോ? ഈ മില്ലിൽ അവർ പിൻപണിക്ക് മുമ്പേ ഇവരുടെ അന്തി കുട്ടികളെല്ലാം ഇവരെ പോലെ ഈ തെക്കിന്റെ ബാക്കി നടക്കാൻ കൂട്ടാക്കാനും ഞാനായിട്ട് പറഞ്ഞു. നിങ്ങൾ എന്നോട് കാര്യമില്ല, ഞങ്ങളുടെ വെച്ചിരിക്കേണ്ട കാര്യമുണ്ട്. ഇയാളെന്ന് പറഞ്ഞാൽ ഇവരാരും വിശ്വസിക്കില്ല. ഈ ദേശത്ത് ഇവർക്കിടയിൽ വളർന്നവരല്ല. എന്നെ അറിയാത്തവർ ഈ കൂട്ടത്തിൽ കാണില്ല. ഇവിടെ വന്ന് കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ടുള്ള അവര് കാണാൻ ഇവിടെ വേണം. ലോൺ അഡ്വാൻസ് ബാക്കി അല്ലാമില്ല. ഇതിന് ആഗ്രഹം വേണ്ട. എന്റെ ശമ്പളത്തിൽ ജോലി വാങ്ങിച്ചാകുന്നതല്ലേ ഞാൻ പണ്ടായിരിക്കുന്നത്. നിങ്ങൾ സമ്മതിക്കില്ല. ശരിയാണോ? അത് കിട്ടണ്ടേ? വെറുതെയല്ല, നിങ്ങളുടെ സ്വഭാവത്തോടെ പാർലമെന്റ് കൈവക്കണമെങ്കിൽ ഞങ്ങൾ മുഴുവൻ നടക്കുമ്പോഴേക്ക് ഒന്ന് ചേരാൻ അപ്പുറത്തോട് വേണം. ബുദ്ധിമുട്ടല്ലേ? പറയൂ.
ഹലോ, അറിയില്ല, ഞാൻ പറ്റിയിട്ടുള്ളേ. മിസ്രോക്ക് വാട്സാപ്പിൽ മെസ്സേജ് അയച്ചിട്ട് ഇവിടെ ഇല്ല, ഒരു ടിക്ക വീണിട്ടുള്ളേ. ഒക്കെ പൈസ ഉറങ്ങുകയാണ് എന്താണെന്നാവോ. പെൺപോണേ, എവിടെ പെൺപോണേ?
എവിടെയാ? അവിടെ ഉണ്ട്.
മിസ്രോനും കാണാനില്ല.
പോയി വരാം പോയി പറയൂ പണം. ഇപ്പൊ തന്നെ പറഞ്ഞേ
അങ്ങനെ പോയതല്ലേ? സ്റ്റേബിളായോ?
വിചാരിക്കണോ? രണ്ടാളുടെടാ
ഓല് സ്ഥലം എടുത്തല്ലേ? ഹായ്, വെൽക്കം ടു മൈ സ്ട്രീം. ലൈക്ക് ചെയ്യുക, സബ് ചെയ്യുക, കമന്റ് ചെയ്യുക. ആരെ കണ്ട് വരാണോ?
2 കിലോമീറ്റർ വ്യത്യാസമുണ്ട്.
എന്ത് വ്യത്യാസം? 2 കിലോമീറ്റർ വ്യത്യാസം. 2 കിലോമീറ്റർ പറഞ്ഞപ്പോ എത്ര?
പിന്നെ
ഞാൻ 1 കിലോമീറ്റർ ഒക്കെ നടക്കുന്നുണ്ട്.
പോവാ. ശക്തം പറയുമ്പോ എവിടെ ആയിട്ട് വരൂ? അങ്ങനല്ല, സ്പോട്ട് പറഞ്ഞേ. അത്യാവശ്യം അറിയാം, തൃശ്ശൂർ അമ്പലക്കുളവാക്കണോ? അവിടുത്തെ മെയിൻ ലാൻഡ് മാർക്ക് പറയാ. ഇല്ല.
ഞങ്ങൾക്ക് എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞാൽ കേരളത്തിലെ മന്ത്രിസഭക്ക് ഇപ്പോഴെങ്കിലും
ജൂബിലി പോവാ. അല്ലല്ല വേറെ നമ്മോട് മുതലൊക്കെ ഒരു കോണ കുറുക്കഞ്ചേരി വഴി റൗണ്ടാണ്. എന്റെ ശക്തനൊക്കെ ടച്ച് ചെയ്യണ കയറിയില്ല. ഞാൻ ബസ്സിന്റെ തൃശ്ശൂർ കേട്ടൊക്കെ കാലങ്ങളായി.
ഞങ്ങള് ശക്തൻ സ്റ്റാൻഡിലാ വന്ന. വൈകുന്നേരം പേടിയാണ് അവിടെ. എന്തോ ഒരു പേടി.
ആരാണ്
ശക്തൻ തമ്പുരാനെ അറിയണ വണ്ടിക്കാരനെ ഞാൻ. ഹലോ കേക്കല്ലേ?
ഹലോ
ആരെന്നെറ്റ പോയി?
ഹലോ
എടാ ശക്തൻ തമ്പുരാൻ അറിയില്ല എനിക്ക്? ശക്തൻ തമ്പുരാൻ.
ഹലോ കേക്കാമല്ലോ? ഹലോ
കേക്കല്ലേ? ബെൻബോണ്ടി കേക്കല്ലേ? എന്താണ് ബെൻബോണേ?
എന്നാണ് പറയണ്ടേ?
എടാ അവനെ നിനക്കറിയടാ? വയറൊക്കെ ഊരിയെടുത്തിട്ട്
കാറ്റ് വരണ്ടോയിക്കോട്ടെ മൈക്കണ കരുതേ. അപ്പം പിടിച്ചിരുന്നോ കാറ്റ് വരരുത്. അവിടെ
ശക്തൻ തമ്പുരാൻ. നിങ്ങൾ മറ്റേ തൃശ്ശൂരൊക്കെ പോണ ഒരു റൗണ്ട് കാണാല്ലേ? അവിടെ ആള് നിൽക്കാറുണ്ട് ഒരു വാളൊക്കെ പിടിച്ചിട്ട്.
അയാളല്ലേ? അതല്ല അതിപ്പോ എനിക്കറിയാം. അങ്ങനല്ല ഞാൻ ചോദിച്ചേ. അയാളെന്തേറ്റ തൃശ്ശൂറിന്റെ വലിയ ആളായിരുന്നു ഞാൻ ചോദിച്ചേ.
ആള് ഏതോ ഇതില് ഭരിച്ചിരുന്നു നമ്മളെ. എന്താണ് തൃശ്ശൂര് കൊച്ചിൻ രാജവംശം അങ്ങനെ വെച്ചാണ്. കൊച്ചിനോ അങ്ങനെ വെച്ചതിന്റെ പേര്. ആടെ ആളെ ഇതിന്റെ പേരെന്തായിരുന്നു? രാജാവായിരുന്നു കുറച്ചു കാലം. ആളുടെ എന്തിന്റെ പേരാണോ? അയാൾ തൃശ്ശൂര് ഭരിച്ചിരുന്നു. തൃശ്ശൂർ ഒരുപാട് വികസനങ്ങളും ഇതൊക്കെ കൊണ്ടുവന്ന ആളാണ്. ആദ്യമായി പോലീസ് സ്റ്റേഷൻ കൊടുത്തൊക്കെ അങ്ങനെയൊക്കെയാണ് ഇയാളാണ്. ഓർമ്മയില്ല. അങ്ങനെ വെച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട്. തൃശ്ശൂർ പൂര് തുടങ്ങിയത് ആള് അങ്ങനെ വെച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട്. നിന്നെ തൃശ്ശൂരിൽ നിങ്ങൾ പറ. ഇയാൾക്കൊരു പാലസ് തൃശ്ശൂർ പൂര് തുടങ്ങാൻ കാര്യം ഇതാണ്. മദർ ഓഫ് തൃശ്ശൂർ
ചത്തന്നറിയമാണല്ലേ?
എന്താണ്
ചത്തനായിരുന്നു.
ശക്തൻ തമ്പുരാൻ തൃശ്ശൂര് ഭരിച്ചിരുന്ന രാജാവായിരുന്നു. ഇങ്ങനെയൊന്നും ചോദിക്കരുത് കേട്ടോ.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So it's away we go then. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Well, this fellow Warren Zaire-Emery, Peter, is someone who's considered to be the crown jewel of French football, and at such a young age. His rise has been meteoric, really, since mid-teens. It's rare to see somebody so physically and technically accomplished at that age. But he's got the passing and dribbling skills to be trusted, and I think everybody is on board with that already.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. It's a good 30-35 yards out, this. Massaro, chance for a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. Bayer Leverkusen are looking to go forward now. Dink through. Mateus, he has found a way through. Rooney shoots! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Zaire-Emery gets it clear. Rooney, it's Rooney! It's loose. Oh, he's been in for the pieces. It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. So a big chance now from 12 yards. So this the chance to fire his team in front. He has missed it.
I never really looked comfortable over that. I had a feeling this might happen.
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
ആദ്യമായിട്ട് കോഴിക്കോട് കാലത്തെ ആളാരാണ്? കോഴിക്കോട് കാലത്തെ ആള് കേരളത്തിന് ഇഷ്ടമറിയോ?
Defending of the desperate variety. And now a sudden chance to counter. Nice bit of trickery. He's found a way through.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Looking for a corner. It's their second corner of the game. Beckham with the short one. Scholes proves... Massaro has another go! It's run loose, who's going to get there? That's another chance! And the ball, and the keeper couldn't hold it. Goal! Barcelona! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Barcelona are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
And it's Rooney. Now it's Eto'o. That's a cute ball. And he gets rid of a... Oh, that's ambitious. A real chance and a real let-off.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required on the counter-attack.
Zaire Emery. That is ended up in no man's land. Now it's Rooney. Now it's Eto'o. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Hangs in across.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
And it's Cáceres. And he's picked it up out wide. Approaching the half-hour mark. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Rui Costa. Ambitious ball here. Nicely worked. And that is as far as they're going to go. Knocks it into space.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others. Shot, surely!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And this is Eto'o. Rooney. And the finish!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And he's been shifted off it. Good running, strong and purposeful. Cáceres picks it up out wide. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pass somewhat off target. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Vieri. Tries from distance. And that is wildly off target.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Zaire Emery plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Se ha encontrado unas llaves de coche con un llavero en forma de bota de fútbol. Se ruega a su propietario que se ponga en contacto con algún empleado del estadio.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Bayer Leverkusen really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And the counter is on. It's a promising position. Zaire Emery couldn't squeeze it through.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
It's played through for him. Massaro.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Well, that's cause for mild irritation. Mateus looking for options for movement. Eto receives it in a wide position. Rooney! And it's in! They have come roaring back! Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now. A finish of great intelligence. He just understood, and he executed so smoothly. You know, the chest control was a really wise move. Eto! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped. Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that. Nicely aimed pass. Nicely weighted ball. Mateus gets into a good position. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. Corner number 2 then. Albert Ferrer can get it clear. That's just playing it safe and simple. Spread out to the left. Now it's Pirlo. Quick look, then terrific header. He will be livid with himself.
Transport
Messi. That has been cut short. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Shevchenko. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. Pirlo. Big chance! He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending. Scholes going face-to-face with his great rival. Massaro, there's no flag. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Now, can they get him away? And he's gone looking for safety. Barcelona have it back and can go again. Massaro really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn. And this is Shevchenko. Shevchenko plays it in. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And he's had it nicked away. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, that's a key interception. Bayer Leverkusen clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Bale.
And he's picked it up out wide. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Corner number 3 coming up. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. He won't be happy with that one. Just eases him off the ball. And here's Shevchenko. Bale. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Lovely. It's Ibrahimovic! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Looking to play him in, and he's certainly onside here. Danger averted for now. Shevchenko is onto it in a flash. Now that's well seen too. Great vision. He's got away. Cleared away. Bale. That's been cut out, well played. Barcelona really will have to throw everything at this now. Massar, real chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Great chance! He's done very well to get to that. And that will be it. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end. Not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints.
Content.
കണ്ടന്റ് ഇന്ന് ചെയ്യണം. ഇന്നിപ്പോ കുട്ടികളൊന്നും ഇവിടെ ഇല്ല. രാത്രി ഇന്ന് ചെയ്യണം.
Only. Coco Pop and my year.
Never ever. ചത്താൽ തിരിഞ്ഞോക്കൂലെന്താണ്?
Coco Pop na disco. Alberto maintain dia.